up? What's up?
Can you hear me?
Flying
Strauss,
Nimbus!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
First smash of the night. How you doing?
Anyone out there? You're my savior.
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now.
Can I actually play in breakers?
Thanks! Flying Nimbus!
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Finally.
An ally needs your help. Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Never do
Great!
nothing.
You found another power key. Use it quick. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Yeah, I don't feel like going over there right now. Exactly.
This one's a keeper.
Someone said it. GG.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
I found a CP. I'm just gonna have to do that.
Hey, great!
Found it.
You found
Lucky.
another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help.
Flying Nimbus!
Don't know what danger awaits.
Chase this man all the way down here.
Rushing in.
Erase split. No, someone else CP to look like.
Holy hell.
You're done! Damn you!
Use it to kill the enemy.
got beat up. Did a little bit of damage.
Let's shoot rockets at the raider and give away our location instead of saving Roman. Thanks, bro. Love you, teammate.
Sunday night.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You guys don't subscribe to this guy. He's absolutely trash.
Thanks.
These guys are not even looking for the EP.
Access the startup system from
Yeah,
the
that's the
central
smartest
area.
thing to do is just a
a little
straight
more to
area.
go.
Kind
Then
of just
you're
wasting
done.
time.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
This ain't looking good.
The startup
shake
system
'em
is
or
under
what?
attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? I've sent a new super transmitter. Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
They better back the hell off.
Bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution. Help them.
Flying Nimbus! What?
Well, of course, getting cooked. Spirit Time Machine. Don't blame him.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
That sucks, brother. It's kind of a waste. Give them the Dragon Balls if you can.
Broly has to destroy the time machine soon.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Not the perfect person. Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting here, but I think I have just the right person in mind who I think would be the perfect person for the job here. So, if you may, I would like to call Vegeta here so that he could be my partner. He's the only one that I could think of who I believe wouldn't turn me or a good fight like this down. So, if you can, could you please bring him here so that way we can continue our battle with the Grand Priest then responding, "Ah yes, a very interesting choice, Goku. Then it shall be as we bring him into this realm to fight. And so now, I call forward the mighty prince of the Saiyans, Vegeta. Come forth and grace us with your presence." Wait, Vegeta who? The prince? These Saiyans are governed by a prince? Yoshido then went on to ask. Oh, that's rich. Now we gotta see who this is. In which, before you know it, during Vegeta's battle against Kuriza, as Vegeta was now shown being teleported in front of Goku, was when even the others had gone as far as to now notice something very unusual about Vegeta, as Akuma went on to chime in, "Hold on, look, he's here, and he's going to attack his ally?" Wait a minute now, Beerus then went on to quickly chime in, "Are my eyes deceiving me, or is Vegeta using his master transformation in battle?" As unbeknownst to an unsuspecting Vegeta, as he was now assuming for this to be Kuriza instead, was when Vegeta then went on to continue, "Now lend me your head and say goodbye, you coward!" Vegeta, hey, whoa, what are you doing? It's me! To which, as soon as Vegeta had now realized that this in fact was no longer Kuriza, but now instead Goku, and stopping his punch inches away from Goku's face, was when Yoshido went on to chime in, "Whoa, talk about nearly knocking someone's head off, huh? The Primal Saiyan almost had his entire face smashed in just now. So is this the guy that he wants to fight alongside with him? Someone who's just as reckless as he is? Oh, this ought to be good." With Whis responding, my word, and just look at that form of his. Well, you were right when you said that Vegeta was also shown evolving during my time with Goku in the Time Chamber, but just who in the world was he shown using that power against, especially with how banged up he looks down there, with Vegeta having to then ask, what? Kakarot? What is this form you are wielding? With Goku then responding, whoa, Vegeta? What kind of form is that? I can barely even recognize you, Vegeta, and your power is absolutely mind-boggling. Just what in the world is that, and what happened to you? You look terrible. You're covered in blood and bruises. Were you training or something just now? Oh, you look so freaky while in that form, with Vegeta then responding, this is my destroyer form as I went along to master my Ultra Ego form, but just what in the world is that? I've never seen you wield a form like this before. And why are your eyes yellow but your hair is silver? Is this it? Is this the true evolution of when you combine the greater sums of your powers, Kakarot? Well, that was quite the entrance the Grand Priest went on to then butt in. But now that your Saiyan reunion is over with, it is time that we now find out on just what exactly Vegeta will choose to do now that he is here, and we expect an answer immediately. As with the others now pondering on what exactly is about to come next, it was only upon Yoshido now being shown addressing Akuma was when Yoshido then went on to respond, say, do you happen to notice anything unusual coming from that other Saiyan that was just brought here? Is it me, or does the energy that I sense coming from him identical to that of a god of destruction, Akuma? This power and form that he is wielding is very different compared to the Saiyan who we've been fighting, with Akuma responding, that's because it is. He appears to have destroyer energy that's coursing through him somehow, as Vegeta from that point had then gone as far as to now address Goku by then shouting, oh, do you have any idea what you've done? You better start talking right now, Kakarot. Where the hell am I, and why was I just suddenly brought here during the middle of something very important that I was taking care of? And who is that standing behind you? One of the 5 strongest? I demand answers from you immediately, Vegeta went on to then continue. Who was the one that made the call to bring me here, and how the hell do I go back? This is not the time nor the place for me to be, as Takira then went on to address Vegeta by then responding, you were selected by Son Goku and brought here by the Grand Minister as a means of joining the Saiyan in battle to fight against me. I am Takira, and I am the 2nd strongest warrior in the entire multiverse, Takira continues. You, Vegeta, were handpicked by Son Goku to aid him in battle after your universe's god of destruction, Lord Beerus, had declined his offer to fight me as a team. Oh, wait a second here. You're meaning to tell me that I was brought here to help Kakarot beat you? You've got to be kidding me. And so what are my options here? Am I going to be forced against my will to help Kakarot if I say no? Correct, Takira responds. However, you are free to either choose to accept or deny this request made by Goku, as you have free range to either stay or leave if that is your choice. To which, upon Vegeta now being shown grabbing onto Goku by the shirt, it was only just upon with Vegeta being shown getting in Goku's face where Vegeta from that point then went on to shout, then I decline, Kakarot. Do you not have the slightest idea on just what the hell is happening back on Earth? There's a reason on why I'm using this new form of mine, and that's because Frieza decided to attack our planet. And what's worse is that he isn't alone, Vegeta continues. He was somehow able to find a way to track down his brother Cooler, and now they're both on Earth alone after I tried to stop them, you idiots. But it doesn't end there either, because just when I was about to finally destroy them both for good, they were somehow able to get their hands on a pair of Potara earrings and fused. Gohan and the others are helpless to do anything to fight back, Kakarot. Which means that without me there to stop them, Earth along with the entire universe is defenseless to do anything to stop them both from taking over. Wait, what? Goku went on to respond, Frieza's back, and he brought his brother along with him? And you're saying they fused too? But what about the others? Was this all happening while I was in this realm battling against the 5 strongest? Yes, more than likely, and so I must go back before it's too late. Oh, damn it, how foolish of you to bring me here without knowing. Oh, Frieza has been training with his brother this entire time. They are nothing like you imagined they would be, especially with them both taking a serum that also happens to have our DNA inside of it. Frieza had been planning planning this the entire time, you clown! And so you can have your fight with the mightiest in the multiverse, but I'm going back. There's no telling on how much time is left before they destroy the planet, and so I'm not going to risk it, understand? But Vegeta, I just didn't know about any of this, Goku responds. I thought Frieza had left us all alone a long time ago. Nobody ever would have expected for any of this to happen from out of nowhere. Oh, if I only knew, then I would have been down on Earth with you to face them, but I just didn't know. Oh, you Saiyans are absolutely unbearable, Budo then went on to surprisingly chime in. The fate of your planet is none of our concern, mortal. If you are going to join your friend to battle against us, then hurry up and fight, because if you choose to decline, then quit wasting our time and go back to your universe. There are more important matters that we have to handle here, and so unless you want to be turned into an example like your comrade here was, then get out of this realm and stop stalling for time, Saiyan. Then why don't you try and come down here and force me out, fool? I don't care about who you are or what your title among the 5 strongest are, Vegeta went on to then continue. Either mind your own damn business or come down here and do something about it. This is between me and Kakarot, so shut your mouth up there or I'll shut it for you. This lunatic cannot possibly be serious now, is he? Akuma then went on to question. How dare you speak to us in such a disrespectful tone, you barbarian? Oh, so you want to die early then, do you? Budo then went on to quickly respond by standing back up. Fine, then let's do this. Enough, the Grand Priest went on to quickly intervene. You will not leave your throne. I will not have you cause any more trouble among those who are in the ring, Budo. You are to remain where you are and control your anger and allow them to be as they decide. Now stay. Gross, I will not be forced against my will to compete in something that requires my attention elsewhere, Kakarot. Our families and friends are all alone on Earth with no one to help them fight, and I will not, by any means, simply just allow for Frieza to have his way with any of them. Interesting. Well, is this true, Lord Beerus? Whis went on to then question. Were you able to sense Vegeta's battle on Earth against Frieza and his brother this entire time? Well, I don't know, Whis. As soon as Vegeta left my planet, I went along ahead to take a nap, Beerus responds. This is just terrible, Goku then went on to comment. And if I only knew that Frieza would go as far as to do...
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
It's Trunks.
Just
I've
trying
sent
to
a
get a
super
W
time
discount.
machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Welcome.
I need help!
That's a new power
You're a
key.
big help.
Place it now.
I'm gonna try this key real quick. And then I'll go look for the Dragon Ball.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Dragon Ball over there. Couldn't pick it up
Ally
in time.
down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I was lucky.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Yeah, no one got that guy.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and see if I can pick up that other ball to slow down.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, we have to check the We need to save that guy.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Even if I summon the escape time machine, it will come if he kills the other guy. So we basically lost.
You're done!
The escape time machine's ready to launch. Ignore the
On
power
foot,
keys.
Shenron!
Get out of there. There's a beacon where the blue line is. Do you see it? Head that way fast. Ally down! If you intend to rescue
You're
them,
done!
watch out for enemies.
Oh, easy.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Stay calm.
That's enough.
Stay calm. Bastard!
Oh, look how much we could have done.
I've sent the escape time machine. Use
use it to get out of there.
We did it!
Ginyu! Let's do it! Ginyu Force! Next time, we'll really need to pull off an epic 5-man special fighting pose!
This, then I would have just tried to postpone this tournament and just help Vegeta stop Frieza and his brother instead. Oh, he really pulled a fast one on us this time. And to also surprise us by using fusion as well. But just how in the world was Frieza even able to get his hands on a pair of Potara earrings like that? And what exactly is he truly planning that he has yet to reveal while returning? Well, you do as you want, but I'm leaving, Vegeta responds, and if you were smart enough, then you'd agree to come back too. But even then, I'm not going to stand here and wait for you to try and make up your mind. Hey, Grand Minister, Vegeta shouts. As much as I would love to fight against the top 5 strongest, I decline Kakarot's request to have me help him and ask if you would send me back to Earth, with the Grand Priest responding, goodness, well this doesn't appear to be your lucky day after all, eh, Son Goku? But very well then. Do you wish to be sent back right now? I cannot undo your request to leave if you choose to want to go back, and so I will only ask you this once. Are you sure about your decision? With Vegeta responding, I am. Now is not the time for me to waste on anything other than what is taking place on Earth right now, so my answer is final. Now take me back. Well, as you wish then, Vegeta. And what about you, Goku? You appear to be troubled by what Vegeta had told you involving the circumstances back on Earth. Your spirit appears to have been shaken and your focus has now shifted. What exactly is on your mind now that the news of Frieza's invasion has been broken to you, the Grand Priest questions? Do you perhaps also wish to go back to Earth too? I'm beginning to question on whether or not you are in the right state of mind to continue this tournament, the Grand Priest continues. Or maybe you wish to still continue after Vegeta is sent back home. So tell me, because you look like you have something to say, with Goku responding, well, I'd be lying if I said that my head wasn't fully in the game right now, but I can't help but feel guilty for not being there back on Earth to defend everyone from Frieza's wrath. So I'm kind of stuck right now on what I should do, because I just can't let Vegeta go back there and risk his life fighting them while he's all by himself. So I would feel as though it would be best if I did go back, with Akuma then having to chime in. Surely you can't be serious in possibly allowing for him to actually go back despite being in the middle of a tournament, now do you, Grand Minister? We were never summoned to fight him, only for him to blow us all off to handle other affairs. So if, and only if, he chooses to want to leave, then he must be held responsible for the actions that he chooses to take and be held accountable. Yeah, I agree with Akuma on the matter, Yoshida went on to quickly respond. The mortal shouldn't be allowed to just be given free range to do as he pleases, with the Grand Priest responding, and therefore I am already well aware of such outcomes and am prepared to deal with the situation impartially. Then if that's the case, Takiro went on to address Goku by telling him, then it's better if you go back and handle your business back on Earth and leave the rest for later. Go on and do this so that I may resume my fight with you while you're at your best and not distracted by outside issues. And if what your ally said is truly affecting your ability to fight, then go and figure it out so that way you are focused, with the surprised Goku responding, wait, so you really think it'll be for the best if I just go back with Vegeta to stop them? But what about you and the others who are here with us? What about the tournament itself? What would you do in the meantime? With Takiro responding, if it means having you fight at your absolute best without having anything hinder on your ability to use that angel form of yours again, then go back to your planets if you need to and do whatever it is that the two of you must in order to better your overall situation before fighting me again. It's painfully clear that without that angel form, you aren't going to beat me. And unless you have Vegeta agree to fight me right now or call for someone else who will agree to face me, then you are hereby left without without any other options, Son Goku, so it would be for the better if you go, with Goku responding, well, I really can't think of calling anyone else who would come close and even remotely matching you in power, so unless I'm now stuck here and forced to finish this, then Vegeta was my one and only best bet here, so yeah, I am all out of options, but if I do end up going, then what would this mean for us moving forward? Would the Grand Priest pause the entire tournament until I return? Well, that you will have to go and speak to him directly about, but either way, Takira continues, if it means that I can fight you again without having anything else get in the way of your focus towards fighting me, then I will wait alongside with the others until you have sorted out your issues with Vegeta back on Earth. I'm not the one who makes the rules here, but I will wait if needed, with Goku responding, well, I really appreciate that, Takira, especially if you're willing to offer me another chance to fight by letting me go and sort this issue out back home with Vegeta. Girl, so you're meaning to tell me that this idiot's brought me all the way out here just so he can want to go back to Earth? Girl, why you, Beerus says, with Whis responding, Your Majesty, does this mean that you will allow for Son Goku to head back to Earth in order for him and Vegeta to take care of the problem at hand? It was as Goku had put it, what does this mean for the tournament if he chooses to want to go and leave with Vegeta now? With the Grand Priest responding, then it simply means that he's made his decision. After all, what does a tournament mean if one of its main competitors leaves during the finals, the Grand Priest questions? Then it means the tournament is over, is it not? But we'll see what Goku chooses to do, as I'm sure he knows that deep down on what decision he will want to go and make. So now then, I will grant your request to leave and go back to Earth now, Vegeta, but how about you, Goku? You do understand the consequences behind your actions if you choose to leave the tournament now, do you? So what will you choose to do, the Grand Priest went on to then ask. Do you choose to remain here and continue with the tournament as your battle with Takira resumes, or do you wish to go back to Earth and join Vegeta as you both face off against Frieza and his brother's fusion instead? I need an answer from you right now, with Primal Goku responding, well, as much as I would love to continue, I just can't let Vegeta go and do this by himself like this. And with Frieza bringing his brother on Earth and having them fuse like this only just means that I have a duty to be there on Earth and help everyone during their time of need. So my request is that you please send me back with Vegeta so that we may finish what Frieza and his brother started back on Earth. And as I'm only then hoping that we can resume right after, with the Grand Priest responding, very well then, you have made your decision, as I will send you both back to Earth immediately. However, I am rather very intrigued to see how the two of you will go and engage against such a threat, and so therefore, I have an idea which I believe will be a very good one indeed, and so now let's just see how this goes. Off we go, in which all the while with the Grand Priest now being shown having to snap his fingers when then going back onto planet Earth and seeing as to how Cooleza was now creating a gigantic supernova above him, it had only now become fairly evident that Cooleza was now looking forward in destroying everything, as Cooleza then went on to respond, did that pathetic Saiyan really believe that he could just disappear and leave our battle so suddenly without me having anything to say about the matter? I warned that god monkey on what would happen if he pushed me too far. I tried warning that little worm that I would rip everything away from him and leave him with nothing to salvage behind, and that is exactly
a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Someone found the key.
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key.
This guy's right there. Almost got me.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. An ally needs your help.
I knew I
Don't
saw
know what
someone
danger
over there, I
awaits.
swear.
Think before rushing in.
Got to find this D key.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Three Dragon Balls so far. Nope.
I'm putting you out of your misery right now!
We found all the keys though.
Access the startup system from the central area.
Flying
Just a
Nimbus!
little more to go, then you're done. Ally down! If you
We have all
intend to
the Dragon
rescue
Balls.
them, watch out for enemies. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? Holy hell.
Ah, that sucks. Another barrier.
Don't worry, I'll make the pain stop.
Let's go help the man.
Don't worry, I'll make the pain stop. Before you die, allow me to show
guy
you
shoulda
what
gave
a
the guy the
fully
Dragon Ball.
evolved Tuffle is truly capable of.
I've included some ultra-defined water with the supplies. It should purify any abnormalities in the body.
Dragon Ball is right there.
You tend to waste.
Why are you giving me the ball, bro?
Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. You don't know what
Think the ball
danger
will go with
awaits. Think before rushing in.
The other guy has it.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Welcome.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar.
Damn, it's so far, man. I think we might win by escape time machine if these guys can hold on long enough. Oh, sorry, not escape time machine, by the regular.
Shinron!
Missed the
Understood.
You're done!
guys just gave me the Dragon Balls. I'm like, why you giving me the ball, man?
I've got your back.
I just came back alive.
I'll take care of the people under baby's control here. The startup system's under
Stop.
attack. It's dangerous, so tread
Go in.
carefully if you want to get closer. Ally needs your help.
This isn't.
It's on!
Win is a win, right?
What's happening to me?
exactly what I'm about to do, whether he's here to do anything about it or not. I'm done playing around, Kuliza
Yeah, the rail's so
continues.
heavy.
Everything that Barbarian knows and loves will be eradicated
Appreciate the
without a
W, homie.
trace of any of it to be left behind in the process. No one will survive and it'll all be vaporized within an instant. I am both the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end of all living things in this universe. Gohan, I can barely move, Piccolo went on to wake up by addressing Gohan. Where's Vegeta? I don't sense his life energy anywhere. Did he die? I don't know what happened to him, Gohan then went on to respond by crawling towards Piccolo. He just vanished during the middle of his fight with that monster, so we have to try and do something to stop him before it's all too late. I wait for no one, Kuliza went on to utter. My reign as the king of all starts now. This is where everything you've all had known dies, Kuliza then shouts. I am far beyond this world and the life forms on it. Now disappear within the light of my power. To which upon Kuliza now being shown throwing his supernova down, it was only just upon with Kuliza now preparing himself and wiping out the entire planet was when Kuliza then went on to continue. Now let's see the planet that you find yourself coming back onto once it's all been destroyed. But then it was only just upon with Kuliza now beginning to sense something very unusual coming from his blast was when Kuliza went on to continue. Wait, why did it stop? As a massive wind gust was now being shown having to emanate right towards his direction was when Kuliza went on to continue. That's impossible! There's something pushing it back, and it's rapidly approaching. It couldn't have been anyone else who is strong enough to push this ball of energy right back up towards me. To which upon Kuliza now being shown having to once again push back was when Kuliza then went on to continue. As if you think sending my own attack back at me will do you any good. This is my attack, and I am the one who is in complete control of this, not you. In which the moment Kuliza was then shown having to send his attack right back down, only for it to be shown stopping yet again, was when Kuliza went on to question, wait, my attack just collided against something before it hit the ground. As lo and behold, surprisingly enough to the shock of Kuliza and everyone on Earth, we only from that point then see how it was in fact the Grand Priest that had gone as far as to stop Kuliza's supernova. As Beerus went on to chime in, well, would you look at that, Whis? Vegeta was indeed telling the truth about these monsters. So Frieza was actually able to find a way to use the Potaras and fuse with his brother. What a complete abomination, with the Grand Priest responding, though I understand your intent for this wasn't really meant to be directed towards any of us, but you should really watch on where you're redirecting these attacks of yours if you wish to not start a fight that you
Right now we're
possibly
watching a fan
cannot
manga.
finish,
It's called
Fusion.
Beyond Dragon Ball
Destroyer
Super,
Beerus
the
and
entire
his
story of the
angel
top 5
Kuliza
strongest warriors in the
questions, and
multiverse.
just what are they
And right now we're just
doing
watching a
here?
little
And
side
that
story.
one there in the middle.
Goku,
I
sorry,
remember him.
Cooler
That's
and
the
Frieza
Grand
fused right now.
Priest, isn't it?
And,
But they aren't
they're gonna
the
go fight
only ones who
Goku
are
and
here, Kuliza
Vegeta.
continues, because now I'm starting to sense others here with them too.
just came back
Which,
to
as
Earth.
of course this was now the case, because with Whis, Beerus, the Grand Priest, Budo, Akuma, Takira, and Yoshido now shown having to arrive on Earth, it was only just as the Grand Priest was now shown having to vaporize Kuliza's attack where Akuma then went on to chime in. So this was the creature that had been troubling these Saiyans. There is something very unusual about their power that I can feel coursing through that body of his up there. And for Immortal Fusion, the energy that I sense coming from them is fairly impressive, Akuma continues. But nothing compared to our power, of course, to say the least, with Yoshido responding, indeed, but what do you all think? Do you think this fusion is stronger than the Miracle Mortal that we were just fighting against? I doubt it, Takira responds, but we will wait and see what comes, with Budo responding,
I have not seen that
now I
fan manga.
remember that name. While looking into Goku's
How is
history
it?
for me to use against him, I remember seeing how big of a problem this creature was towards them, in which upon Kuliza now being shown having to gaze back down and noticing two separate individuals below, that was when Kuliza went on to respond, I knew there would be more of them, but what's that down there? Wait, is that where Vegeta went to? Did he really leave and bring him here? Could it really be them? Oh, but it is.
I'll look into it. Is it like this?
Kuliza continues. Vegeta
style? now.
is back, and he's with Son Goku. To which in all their glory as Primal Ultra Instinct Goku and Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta are now shown standing side by side. It was only soon after, right, having to initially deflect Kurile's blast from hitting the earth, was when Yoshido went on to respond, "Oh, now this ought to be good then, and since we already know what one of them is capable of since we were right in the middle of fighting
Alright, I
him
will.
just
I'll take your
now,
word
and
for
I'm
it.
actually starting to get very
This manga is
excited
about
to
3
see
more
what
hours
the
to go.
other one with the purple
So I'll
hair
take a
is
look into
capable of too. And with the two of them now looking to engage against this fusion by themselves, does anyone here want to make any wagers on which one of these two between the Saiyans and the fusion is going to come out victorious here or what? We'll reserve our stances on which one of them will emerge victorious in the end, Akuma quickly responds. I'm more interested to see how these Saiyan warriors are when it comes to fighting as one. And since we've already seen what the mortal Goku is made of, I wonder if his ally next to him, Vegeta, is also just as strong as his Saiyan friend there next to him. Either way, what do you think, Takira? With Takira responding, I see a great conflict between these warriors, but pay attention to that fusion, with Goku then having to respond, so that's their fusion, huh? Wow, their power is incredible. So, you said they took these serums that had a bunch of our DNA in it that would give them a boost, right? With Vegeta responding, yes, and so they are also able to use our very own attacks and techniques against us in battle too, with Kuriles then having to chime on down by responding, well, so it looks like the gang is all here. And you went and brought Goku here to die along with you. Well, greetings, monkey. It's been so long since we've seen one another. Yes, what are the odds that the two of you would be
Alright,
here at this
I'm gonna look
exact
into it.
place and within this exact same
Put it in my
time
notes.
too? And
Thanks
is
for
that
letting me know.
really you down there, Goku? My oh my, you appear to have discovered a new transformation as well, I see. How interesting. Well, what a way to slaughter two annoying monkeys than by using one stone to do it, now that my chance is finally here. So what's
now
the
we have
plan
5 out of
here?
8.
Because you
Just need
know
a few
more
more
about
players.
their power than I would. Goku went on to then address Vegeta by telling him, so what are we dealing with here, Vegeta? Should we just go in there and attack them head on, or wait? With Vegeta responding, he's a lot stronger than he's letting off, so don't let him bait you into thinking otherwise. He's extremely sharp, Vegeta says. There might be a way for us to obliterate him another way if our conventional attacks fail to stop him, so whatever happens, keep your eyes locked on him. To which upon Kuriles now being shown having to power up even more, that was when Kuriles went on to then shout, of all the chances in the world that I could have foreseen, I will not waste a single moment of this opportunity to destroy you both here and now. Especially now that the two of you are here and vulnerable, I will complete my mission. Now prepare to finally meet your end by the hands of the most powerful being in the entire universe. And I promise that this time, neither one of you will have the chance to escape me now that you're both here with me. Now let us finally put an end to our story for good. To which upon the moment of impact, as Kuriles was from that point then shown having to collide into Goku and Vegeta, that was when Beerus went on to chime in, I don't like this, Whis, though I know I shouldn't be concerned, especially since I know that my student can hold his own down there. What exactly did Frieza and that brother of his that he's fused with do to alter themselves before coming here? With Whis responding, well, it sounds like Frieza had been carefully training and watching our friends very closely down there for quite some time. Of course, given all that Vegeta had said in order to have Frieza be where he is now, I'm afraid that Frieza went and took any and all possible measures that he could get his hands on in order for him to become the strongest that he could possibly be, Whis went on to then continue. And since you weren't around to see what Goku is capable of, I have no doubt that Vegeta and Goku will emerge as the winners by the end, with the Grand Priest responding, well, these Saiyan warriors certainly love a good battle now, don't they? And it's quite fascinating if you ask me, but we will wait and see how the two of them will respond against such an interesting and yet very powerful enemy in this Kuriles. With Beerus chiming in, well, now I'm starting to see why Vegeta was so distracted the entire time that he was training on my planet. He was able to sense something more that was coming from Frieza, to which upon Kuriles now being shown attacking both Goku and Vegeta, it was only just as Kuriles went on an unrelenting pursuit in attacking them both was when Kuriles then went on to respond, the two of you couldn't possibly understand what the two of us had to go through in order to have this day finally happen and lean towards our favor. And though the two of you may have reached new levels of power, it still won't won't be enough to destroy me. To which upon Kuriza now being shown attempting to strike Primal Ultra Instinct Goku with Goku now shown vanishing, that was when Goku went on to respond, "You are in way over your head if you honestly think that your fusion will be what finally takes us out. We've battled against fusions before," to which upon Goku now being shown striking Kuriza, that's when Goku went on to continue, "And you're no different than the ones we've battled with before. And you're even more insane to believe that you could rival our power too. You will never be given the chance to destroy what me and Vegeta have fought so hard for to protect. Now Vegeta, he's disoriented and wide open." To which upon Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now being shown making his move and attacking Kuriza, that's when Vegeta went on to comment, "Tell me now, did you feel that one, you cowards? You should have kept your distance and taken your chance to leave this planet the moment you saw me return with this clown next to me. You and I are far from finished, and I want to see you spit out more blood as I punch your organs out. Mark my words, like I told you earlier, one way or another, I will find a way to tear you both apart." Hey, these two actually work quite well with one another, now don't they, Yoshido then went on to question, in which upon Vegeta now being shown having to punch Kuriza right towards Goku's direction, that was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "Kakarot, on you! Send him back towards my direction now!" Interesting, the way these two are shown moving together when targeting someone is very impressive, Takiro went on to chime in, but this enemy they are facing still holds a few advantages over the Saiyans if they are not careful, but it's obvious to me that this is not the first time that these two were shown fighting someone like this. "Oh, you troublesome little monkeys are doomed!" Kuriza then went on to shout at Goku by dashing towards him. "I'll die, Goku!" But then, it was only just before Kuriza had the opportunity in making contact where Goku then went on to respond, "I don't think so, you monster," to which upon Goku now being shown having to successfully avoid Kuriza's strike, that was when Budo went on to chime in, "Despite my burning desire to jump on down there and destroy them both, especially Son Goku for robbing me of victory during our battle, I will admit that the Saiyans' tactics are slowly working. Their synchronized movements
when he's
are
playing
starting
right
to
now, it's
distract
game
and
over.
hurt this fusion while he's still
I beat his
trying
squad
to
one
attack
time.
them both at the exact same time. And I cannot believe that you'd come back and try to do what you did before despite us letting you live several times over," Goku then went on to tell Kuriza, "and including watching you spare us on Granola's planet, Frieza.
I beat
But
his squad
scum
like
like
3
you
times.
will never learn no matter how
Not
many
that fun.
chances you are given to try and change. Oh, Vegeta, quickly, he's all yours," Goku then went on to proceed upon having to be shown punching Kuriza in the face. "Well, be that as it may, and as good as these two happen to work together," Akuma went on to then chime in, "they are both still very far from perfect. And that fusion they're fighting appears to be hiding something much more than what meets the eye, that much you can tell just by looking into his eyes. And
When
what
Breakers
makes
first
this entire
started,
situation
people used to
even
have
more
squads.
interesting," Akuma continues,
And
is
they
the
used
fact
to
that
have,
the fusion whom they are both fighting
the Ranger
doesn't
squad.
appear to be getting weaker either, with Beerus chiming in,
remember,
"Well, they better not fumble, especially Vegeta, since
the
he's
Ranger squad was, like,
obviously
a popular
representing
team
me
in
in all
Breakers.
of this. Goku I
Popular
can
pre-made.
care less about. The Saiyan
then it
warrior
changed to
who
Cool
harbors
Mike's
the
team.
power of a destroyer reminds me a lot of you, Budo," Takiro went on to then respond. "He fights with pride and great conviction similar to you, a warrior who appears to be centered around his will to overcome the odds that are placed before him no matter the cost. Interesting. Oh yeah, right. Me and that destroyer Saiyan have nothing in common for us to be compared to," Budo then went on to respond. "But what do you see coming from this fight? You said that you saw a great conflict take place, but it only looks as though the Saiyans are in complete control of the situation below," with Takiro responding, "That's because there appears to be a part of that fusion that is letting them," Takiro went on to then respond, "and I can only imagine it's because that fusion is looking to adapt and get stronger just like those Saiyans below," with Budo responding, "Well, either way you want to look at it, they better hurry it up so that we can finally go back and finish that mortal Saiyan off once and for
If you have
all
a solid
and be done
team
with everything
of
for
7
good."
players.
Say, is anyone else getting
And a
itchy
party
feet
chat?
to want to go down there and
With a
jump
very high
into
chance.
Yoshido then went on to question, "Seeing them all fight like this only makes me want a piece of some of that action down there too, you know," with Akuma responding, "Remain where you are, Yosh. Unless we are directly provoked, then we will watch as they all handle their business below." In which all the while when then going back to Kuriza, Vegeta, and Goku, it was only upon Kuriza now being shown having to fight back was when Kuriza then went on to shout, "Oh, Did you dirty monkeys really think that I wasn't going to prepare for this very day? I trained for every possible scenario against you both, and so I will not have this battle lean in your favor together or not. I'll use everything that I've been given and learn to annihilate you all. In which moments later, as Kaliza was now shown firing multiple death beams in multiple different directions, that was when Kaliza went on to continue. And even despite your combined attempts, you still can't break through my impenetrable defenses. Your teamwork may have brought us to a standstill, but just remember that I am the harbinger of your ultimate destruction. And I don't care which one of you dies first, because whichever one of you perishes first will be the first head that I use to mount on my wall. So where, interestingly enough, as we only from that point then see how both
Just start in 2
Goku
minutes.
and Vegeta were now beginning to use two very different methods of approach in countering Kaliza's attacks, was when Whis went on to chime in, yes, Goku, just like that, show those who stand to oppose you the true might of your ferocious power. This was the way, as Beerus also went on to chime in, yes, very good, Vegeta, that's the aggression that I was looking for you to maintain in battle. Now keep up this momentum and destroy this
I see you were the same
fusion.
action.
Oh, curse them.
Make sure you
Kaliza then
MVP.
went on to respond, they are really starting to get on my bad side with these tactics they're using to survive against me. And I've had it. I cannot leave this world until I make sure that the both of them are lying dead beneath my feet. But it was only just as Vegeta and Goku were now shown slowly having to close on in was when Yoshido went on to respond, uh-oh, and there they go. They're both starting to close in on that purple lizard down there, so I think we're likely going to see this be the end of it, because I don't see this fusion overcoming the might of these two miracles.
Let's go. I know, but I haven't played the game in a while. I should be up there. I couldn't play because of the servers were trash, bro. I just started playing Breakers like every day last week.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus! Flying Nimbus!
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. I need help! I need help! This is bad! Somebody's down! Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
You're a big help!
Holy hell.
Ah, he saw me.
Bastard!
Nothing I could have
You are to erase anyone standing in our way! No! No!
I didn't even get my cubes, bro. Get you, bro.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger
Flying
awaits.
Nimbus!
Think before rushing in.
Holy hell.
Fuck, there's nowhere to go. Gotta save you, Terrence.
Save me.
You okay?
Thanks.
You can get that drink if you want.
My savior.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Flying Nimbus!
Here, I left the ball for you.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Check the C key. I'm gonna try to save that civilian.
Bastard!
Oh. We missed it. Me and Broly are not friends.
Crap.
Flying Nimbus!
Instant transmission takes way too long. It was way faster before. Stop using it.
Great. You know what to do with that key. This is bad. Somebody's down.
Yes.
Not the barrier.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
This ain't no picnic. Come on.
Send you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
I think I'm in trouble. Well, it
One
all
last
worked out.
could be trouble. Good.
What to say? You guys better do something.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Flying Nimbus!
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise. Extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Someone! Thanks.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Okay. Let's do one more.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Trash will always be trash.
I know how it feels, brother. Trust me.
I better hurry up and destroy the time machine.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by
Sometimes
a blue
I think it's
light.
personal, bro. I'm like, bro, what did I do to you, dog? Match just starts. Motherfuckers from the streets in me. I'm like, bro, chill out, bro. Look for some civilians. Looks like something's left. What's your bill looking like? Person has 35 seconds left. Not even gonna try to escape. Just waste your life. This has to be a bot, bro.
Sorry,
Even try.
Broly. You'll be dying alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you. In a one-person pod.
Gold medals.
Saiyans. But maybe I'm wrong, and maybe that fusion will do what the mortal did against us during the tournament and surprise us all with something different. He's confused on what to do next, Primal Goku then went on to shout. Now's our chance to smash him. Yes, good. Now don't hold anything back and hit him with everything you've got until you start hearing bones break. As this was only the exact moment to which Goku and Vegeta had now gone as far as to do this, because upon their initial collision by crashing into Kuriza was when Vegeta then went on to ask, "What's wrong, Fusion? Are you starting to doubt your own
What's up, T?
ability to destroy us or what? I thought this was what you wanted, didn't you? Well, let this be a reminder that even while combined, you could never destroy what we've become, fool." "Oh, that's right," Goku then went on to quickly shout, "and no matter what you try and use against us, we will never allow for either of you to ever have your way with this planet. Now give up," Goku then went on to continue. "Either give up now or you will be destroyed," with Kuriza responding, "Oh, the two of you are really beginning to get under my skin.
Yeah,
and I
one
will
win, two
not
losses.
have either of you go on and destroy everything that we've worked so very hard for to achieve. Enough is enough, Saiyans! Enough is enough! Your
What's up, Vicky?
days of interfering with my plans are over," Kuriza then went on to blow Goku and Vegeta away by shouting, "You both think that you can undermine me? Well, I'll show you the true meaning of terror." Well, it looks like we may have found someone who's even angrier and more unstable than Budo is, huh? Yoshido then went on to ask. Well, talk about losing your cool during the middle of a battle, eh? Oh, don't you ever dare compare me to such a weak creature, Yoshido. Bushido. The fusion was clearly up to something, so now watch. His energy is starting to spike. Oh, you two have pushed my buttons for the last time.
Yo,
Our
T, did
story
you get
will
breakers?
end with its final chapter being written in both of your blood. You two still have a long way to go if you think you've beaten me, monkeys. And if I only knew that the two of you would achieve and reach new levels of power, then our strategy used against you both would have been very different, but it doesn't matter. You two have yet to experience my true power, and I'm sure that you both already know exactly what this means moving forward. And if you don't, then let me go and remind you little weaklings on exactly who you're both dealing with. So as of course, just like the two of you, I too also have another little secret transformation that I was waiting to use when the time called for it, Koliza continues. And since Cooler and Frieza had evolved themselves into reaching two different levels of power, what you both are about to see happen next is going to be both of their powers combined into one. Now there's no telling on what may happen once I draw this form out and onto the surface, since of course it would be the first time that we had to. Either way, you are both as good as dead and you don't even know it yet, monkeys. So we were right to suspect that they'd have another hidden transformation that he's been holding out on us, Primal Goku then went on to respond. But then what would that mean for their fusion if he's really willing to exert and use up all of that power just to destroy us? I don't like where this is going, Vegeta, as Vegeta from that point then went on to respond by laughing. And do you honestly think that this is supposed to scare us? I told you this before and I will tell you this again. No matter how much you try and destroy me, you will only be helping me by allowing for me to grow stronger and stronger until you run out of gas. So try it. With Takira chiming in, the tides are about to suddenly change in favor of their enemy. And the gap between their power due to whatever modification was made to gain this leverage is about to narrow down nearly to a close between them all. What you both are about to experience will be the last thing that either of you will ever have the chance to see, Koliza then went on to continue. This, my little slaves, is my ultimate and final evolution, with Goku responding, whoa, his energy almost feels like it's boiling over, and I can sense our collective energies coursing in and out of his body, almost like we did when we first encountered and battled Cell. So, what do you think, Vegeta? Think we can do this? With Vegeta responding, well, just like Cell, they too will both suffer the same fate that he did. I'm not scared. Let him evolve, but whatever happens, leave them to me in the end. To which upon Koliza now being shown having to power up ever so intensely, that was when Beerus went on to chime in. What the? Hold on, wait a second. Was that fusion truly hiding even more power from the Saiyans that he wasn't letting off this entire time? Oh, that damn Frieza. I'm almost certain that this was all his doing, with Whis chiming in. Well, sadly, I'm afraid so. Now, I doubt that whatever this fusion reveals to us will effortlessly destroy Goku and Vegeta's power, but we will wait and find out on if, in fact, Frieza's fusion can do it or not. To which, as Koliza was now shown transforming, that was when Yoshido had gone as far as to point out, hey, check it out. It looks like that fusion really wasn't bluffing about his power after all, huh? They look like they're about to explode down there with the amount of energy that he's shown exerting all at the same time. Well, this could prove to be a much bigger challenge for those Saiyans down there than I originally thought he would, the Grand Priest responds. Oh yeah, now see, this is what I'm talking about down there, Yoshido went on to clap by responding. See, now that's what I wanted to see. Bravo, Lizard Fusion, bravo indeed. Watching them transform like this is really making me want to jump down there and see what this guy is all about before he ends up fighting the other two. Hey, if you Saiyans end up dying in the middle of your fight against this guy, then I call dibs on fighting him next. You've pushed my patience to the brink of its limits, and now
I think
will
Frieza
show
is
you
based
both
off
the
of a
true
shark.
meaning of absolute power and despair. So now behold my all, Saiyans. In which, just as a blinding flash of light was now beginning to emanate, that's when Vegeta went on to respond, "Gah, there's no way that their fusion should be outputting this much power without breaking their body down in the process. God, curse that Frieza. He had to have made sure to cover all of the areas that he needed to get ahead. Or else, and it doesn't feel like it's stopping either," Goku then went on to respond. "His power just keeps keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, great. Now what? Whoa, my word. What an amazing power indeed, the Grand Priest went on to respond. And to see it come from a mortal fusion is nothing short of impressive, to say the least. Well, now this ought to be something for us to see, with Beerus responding, oh, why that dirty Frieza? He made sure to go and use every possible trick in the book that he could take in order to reach this level of power. All those Saiyans better take care of this freak quickly. Whoa, Goku responds, you've got to be kidding me. So this is Frieza and Cooler's full power while fused together? Vegeta, this doesn't look good for us, especially since we're both exhausted, with Vegeta responding, all those rats. They significantly
In Xenoverse or in
magnify
Breakers?
the power beyond their previous
I've never heard of that.
limits. 2 seconds later, as we now finally get to see Quilliza's ultimate and true power now having to be manifested onto the surface, it was only just before both parties were then shown engaging where Quilliza went on to respond, and here you fools honestly believed that I was incapable of going even higher than where I was before. And I have become a true force of nature, the likes of which has never before been seen. And here I stand before you, far beyond what either of you thought was possible. So I welcome you, Saiyans. We are
Tell me
now
more
in
about
the
it.
end game of our story, and no matter what you both try and do, you cannot escape the impending doom that waits for you. The combined sums of
if
Cooler's
it's in the game
platinum
files,
form
then
and
it might be
Frieza's
released
black
later on in
transformation has now given birth
2026.
to a new godlike
I don't think anything's
warrior.
gonna get released
And
for the
so
rest of this
from
year.
here on, before you are both destroyed, you can now refer to this as Omega Cooliza. And now to finish our story once and for all, are you both ready? I want you both to gaze upon the incarnation of your deepest, darkest nightmares that has now manifested into becoming your unfortunate reality, Saiyans. What you
Goku
are
and Vegeta
seeing
need
is
to
the
do a fusion
epitome
dance
of
right now.
supreme power. And if you thought that I was difficult to destroy before, then the two of you stand no chance at what I am now. And as it stands, I am stronger than both of you, and you know it. So it doesn't matter who you decide to bring here with you or how many of you attempt to attack me together, you will all single-handedly fail. So you can both try as much as you'd like, and I'll gladly show you the difference now between us. First, I will punish you both, inflicting as much physical damage onto your individual bodies that I could, and once I've had my fill at watching you each suffer, then that's when the two of you will be destroyed. Interesting. The power emanating from this fusion is extremely abnormal, Buddha went on to then chime in, and from what I can sense down there, he also
Is there any,
appears to be much
leaks for new Raiders
stronger
coming
than
up?
the Saiyan mortals as well. What say you, Akuma? I agree, Akuma responds. However, I doubt that it'll be an easy fight for that fusion to win, especially since neither of these Saiyans look as though they're about to give up anytime soon. Keep your eyes on them at all costs, if anything, with Primal Goku then responding, oh well, this is just great. Now their fusion is far above what either of us are within the moment, and we're only starting to get more and more tired the longer this continues. Oh, any ideas on how you want to go about this, Vegeta? With Vegeta responding, oh well, dropping out of either one of our forms isn't going to help us, so whatever happens, make sure that you remain in your primal form while you can. It's either going to be him or us, and so we have to try and find a way to slow him down before he gets going. You Saiyans could never understand the depths of the rage and hatred that festers within me that I have for the two of you. And the gap between our power now couldn't be any more obvious if it already wasn't before. And so here's one of many examples of what I mean. This little ball of energy here has enough power behind it to wipe out our entire universe if ignited. And so what makes either of you believe that you can possibly compete with what I am now, Cooliza asks, let alone what I have yet to fully show you both once we start fighting again. We took every possible approach that we could in order to make sure that we never fall to either of you monkeys ever again, even if it meant temporarily entirely mixing your DNA with ours to do it. Now this is going to be good, Yoshido then went on to comment. What do you think, Takira? You think these two will have what it takes to be done with this fusion so that we can go back and finish that tournament, or are they both doomed? With Takira responding, unless they are able to find the source of that fusion's weakness, then they will fall, so I wouldn't rule them out of this yet, so let's see. I possess the greatest power in the entire universe with no equal in sight, Cooliza went on to then continue, and what you both are about to experience will be the last battle that either of you will ever wage. Our might knows no bounds, our potential knows no bounds, and our power is second to none, especially when compared to yours. And don't you dare even think for 1 second that our fusion is anything remotely similar to either of yours, Cooliza continues, because unlike your fusion, ours isn't limited by the restrictions of our power outputs, which means that we can continue to grow stronger along the way with no drawbacks on how long we can remain fused either. The full hour is more than
7 out
enough
of
to
8, just
crush
need
you
one more.
both beneath the might of our ultimate power, and that is exactly what we intend to do now that we're ready to finally put you both to rest. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Takira? Budo then went on to turn by asking, because from what it sounds like, if that fusion is somehow able to destroy the mortal Saiyans below, then he will likely try and challenge us next, which would certainly be a big mistake if he does. So should we go and put an end to him now or what? With Takira responding, this is not our battle, so we will remain here and watch in the meantime. We have no business getting involved in something that doesn't require us to be a part of, and so unless they are foolish enough to attack us first, then we will wait and watch. As Cooliza had now gone as far as to stick his arm out by then responding, you two have stood in the way of my plans for the very last time. Our destinies couldn't be any more intertwined, especially with the history that we all share, which is why this is going to be so extremely satisfying for me, and so it begins then. And since he's already here, this will now save me both the time and the trouble of looking for him once you both die, because once you are both dead and out of my way for good, then the god of destruction, Beerus, is next. What did that freak of a fusion just say? Beerus went on to then ask. Correct me if I'm wrong in case my ears aren't properly able to hear what they just said, but did Frieza's fusion just mention coming after me after he destroys both Goku and Vegeta down there? Oh, now that does it. With Whis chiming in, and I wouldn't jump into this battle quite yet if I were you, my lord, as if it wasn't obvious already, this Omega variant that Cooliza is displaying is much stronger than you are. So this battle does not involve any of us, as Takira mentioned, and so we will leave this up to Goku and Vegeta to take care of, since this was of course why we came here in the first place, to which as Cooliza was now shown aiming his arm back down, it was only just before Cooliza was now shown getting ready to make his move where Cooliza then went on to respond, now I think it's time that we start to see just how good the two of you really are. Yes, now let's start with seeing how good your eyes are.
Alright, next match is
So you
starting in 2
better
minutes.
both start moving fast, because I'm about to pick the two of you apart without you even having the chance to see what hit you. Oh, this is it. He's about to make his move on us, Vegeta. Stay sharp. With Vegeta responding, I'm ready, but look closer. He isn't using energy in a way of creating any sort of energy attack, which means it's a forced base attack. Kakarot, get out of the way now or you'll be caught. Which seconds later, as the ground beneath him was now being shown getting completely destroyed, it was only just after both Vegeta and Goku were now shown getting out of harm's way was when Vegeta then went on to shout, oh damn them! That was way too close of a call and we barely even saw it coming. Are they nuts or what? But then, it was just from out of nowhere where Omega Cooliza was now shown making his first move on Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta by from there being shown kicking him away, as Cooliza then went on to respond, let's get this out of the way now and start with you, since you and this ridiculous destroyer power of yours has been a thorn on my side since the very beginning, Vegeta. Whoa, now that was fast, Yoshido then went on to chime in. Not bad, actually, not bad at all. They took the fusion's bait and fell right into his oncoming attack, which caught the purple one off guard. What a bunch of idiots, especially that mortal Goku, Budo then went on to respond. Well, let's see if he can do what he did against us with this fusion, and for his sake, they better hurry up and win. Never mind the amount of times where you should have died a long time ago before, Vegeta. I promised that I'd show you pain. I tried warning you that this would happen, but at least now I will have the chance to crush you both since Goku's here with you. Now start begging, Saiyan. I want to hear you beg for your
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Who are you facing?
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new
Yeah, I
power
took it off,
key.
though.
Place it
It
now.
was good back in the days. Still have to get my level 1.
Great. You know what to do with that key. An ally needs
Flying
your help.
Nimbus!
You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. This is bad.
I don't know where it's
Somebody's
going.
down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. An ally needs your help.
Bro, why is everyone
Don't know
down?
what danger
You be
awaits.
careful too,
Think
okay?
before rushing in.
Out there? You're a savior.
Flying Nimbus!
Let's go try to plant the key fast as possible. Save the civilians after.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Welcome. Thank you.
We get
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Fortunately,
You're
we're
a
down
big
in person.
help.
Flying Nimbus!
Key restorator, yeah, man. Unfortunately, it's Broly, so he can transform to level 3. Yeah, 3 Dragon Balls. Oh, 4.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Where is this ball?
Gotta get the hell out of here! Flying Nimbus!
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
Well, at least I marked it. Nothing you could have done, bro. Kind of vanished kick.
You're good to go.
I owe you one. Flying Nimbus!
You should have had this in the bag. On the last ball.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron
Getting
at the
clutched with
altar.
that Dragon Raider. He just has to summon. We'll go into fight.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Holy hell.
Let me get my Dragon Chains back. Couple seconds. I'm gonna rush the time machine. Go, go, Gum. Come on, level 4. Go in. Getting transferred. Holy fuck. Level 4 going for the melee. Come on. Yeah, shout out to this person, Survivor. And Jesus. That Vader match. Two more games.
What is this?
Broly, fine, at least. It's been a while.
Life, but then it was only just now from behind Kuriza as Primal Ultra Instinct Goku was now shown making his way towards him, where Kuriza then went on to continue. And here comes the other one to the rescue. Yes,
Mario,
monkeys
what's up?
always did manage to travel in packs before they were all destroyed by me.
You got rated on
That's
quick.
right, Goku, right this way. Now let's see which one of our Apex forms is truly the superior of the two. In which upon Primal Ultra Instinct Goku now shown having to attempt to strike Kuriza with Kuriza all of a sudden now vanishing, that's when Kuriza went on to then continue. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're just watching
Were
this
you
fan
thinking
manga
that
until
you'd
the
catch
next
me
match
off
begins.
guard and assume that I wouldn't already see you coming, Saiyan? Perhaps I was just expecting for you to be a little faster than this, God Monkey.
We
Now
got some
don't
wins and
tire
losses.
out on me just
Generator
yet,
match.
slave, because it's
see you
my
dropping by.
turn now. Oh, damn it, where did he go? Goku then went on to further question. No, his reaction speed is a lot greater than I thought it'd be, and so now where did he go? And it feels like he's using instant transmission to move around, but it also feels like he's a lot faster than that too, with Vegeta then having to shout, That's
Right there?
because he is! To your side, Kakarot! He's coming up right next to you! In which from out of nowhere, before you know it, as soon as Kuriza was now shown having to strike Goku on the side of his ribs by using his knee, was when Omega Kuriza went on to respond. Now that's what you call true
Mario, thanks for
speed,
stopping by, homie.
God Monkey! You two are a complete
tomorrow as well,
joke
so come
compared
by
to
and say
what
what's
I
up.
am now. So come now, Goku. There is much for me to show you, in which upon Kuriza now being shown dragging Goku away, it was only just as a very angry Vegeta was beginning to oversee this where the Grand Priest then went on to chime in, and I must admit and say that to see Kuriza's fusion be able to fight apart both Goku and Vegeta like this is definitely impressive, and yet also very alarming too, to say the least, as Vegeta went on to comment, oh, this is just insane. There has to be some kind of a way to disorient their fusion, but how? If what they said about their enhanced time limit is true, then surely their hour has to be coming to an end soon, but are they aware? No, they certainly must know, unless their arrogance has blinded them from the truth. And if that's the case, then that leaves them vulnerable. Their power output could be the key to ripping their fusion apart in the long run. In which when then going back to Kuriza and Goku, with Kuriza being shown throwing Goku back down onto the ground, that was when Kuriza went on to respond, You Saiyans could never understand on how long I've waited to see this day between us. While the two of you were busy training away, I made sure to take every possible approach that I could in order to counter everything that either of you would ever throw
come out
my
with,
way.
the
Everything,
super?
you dirty little monkeys. And I've harnessed my anger in ways to where I am now able to channel this emotion into raw power to use against you. Your Saiyan
one,
heritage is all that remains from a long forgotten era, Kuriza then continues, which I plan to wipe away for good once this day is over. And I will use your own techniques and power against you both to do it. Now watch as I use yet another one of your adversary's techniques against you. So try as much as you'd like. I can already sense you both tiring out the longer this goes. Imagine being crushed beneath the weight of your own planet's energy while you both wither away within the depths of your own failure to do anything about it to stop me. Ironic, isn't it, monkeys? Alright, that one really hurt just now, Goku then went on to get up by responding.
Yo, T,
Oh,
if you
so
got
I was
breakers, you should start playing right
He's
now.
moving at
Start
speeds which
getting,
go way
experience
beyond the
points.
pace of even my
Start grinding your
instant
money and stuff.
transmission. And he's able to do it while masking his energy too. Well, don't skip ahead and get the wrong idea here, Kuriza, because the Frieza side of you should already know what me and Vegeta are capable of, and especially once
to
we're
get some
both
tickets
back
and
into
money to
corner with no
unlock
other way
abilities and
out
stuff.
except through our opponents. And if you haven't figured that out by now, Goku then went on to continue, then you will soon enough.
playing
And
out.
although you've enhanced these Potara earrings to maintain this body of yours,
Yeah, right
I
back
think
into
you're
it.
really starting to underestimate our knowledge on those things. And especially since we've had way more experience of using them than you ever did. You really think that you can pull this master plan of yours off and destroy us both for good this time? And of course I will, Kuliza then went on to quickly respond. And I don't care how experienced the two of you are by using these Potaras. Your bluff means absolutely nothing to me, but then it was only just now from out of nowhere behind Kuliza was when Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta had now gone as far as to blindside Kuliza by then shouting, "Well, it should, and it's not a bluff, you coward! We are far from done, and so now you have my blood pumping. And if you think that we aren't going to turn this around on you, then you're in for a rude awakening, Fusion." In which seconds later, even despite Vegeta's best attempts of blasting Kuliza from behind, it was just as Kuliza was now shown having to deflect each and every single one of Vegeta's energy blasts away was when Beerus then went on to chime in, "I don't like this one bit, Whis.
So this
It's
manga
hard
is
to
called
tell,
Beyond
but
Dragon
are
Ball
those
Super,
Saiyans
the entire
really
story
running
of
out
the
of
top 5
gas
strongest
down there
warriors in the
or what?
multiverse.
Well, they
And
have
right
been
now,
fighting separately
story's
for an
just doing a
ongoing
little side
period of
story.
time, my lord, but
Cooler
even
and
if
Frieza
they are
fused
both
together,
starting
and
to
they're
feel
facing,
exhausted, I still don't
Goku
think
and
that they
Vegeta.
will fall.
Goku
In which
and
seconds
Vegeta,
later,
sorry.
the moment Vegeta had now created an opening for Goku to swoop on in and now attack Kuliza was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "Now, Kakarot, while you have the chance! Oh, there we are, now I've got you," with Kuliza then responding, "Oh, you thought I couldn't see you coming? Your coordinated efforts of attacking me won't help you this time, monkey." "Oh, this fusion freak is good," Yoshido then went on to chime in. "I like him. He's also very sturdy compared to how his body was just a few minutes ago, too. So now we're talking." And as expected, Kuliza continues, "Trash will always belong with trash no matter the size, filthy Saiyans. You are both oh so predictable. You follow the same method of attack despite knowing
Trash
that
will
you
always be
can't
trash, that's what
win.
he's on.
But here you go, Vegeta." Kuliza then went on to throw Goku into Vegeta by then responding, "A bit of target practice for you since your aim is starting to miss its mark." "Oh, now how is that fair?" Whis Beerus then went on to quickly shout. "That fusion's starting to use those Saiyans in ways where they'll attack one another on accident." Well, Kuliza is fighting dirty, which is exactly why the odds are leaning more in his favor for the time being, Whis then went on to respond. He already knows what to expect from both Goku and Vegeta, which is why he is starting to use them to attack one another indirectly, because he knows that it'll help him, to which as Vegeta was now shown doing just that, that was when Vegeta then went on to shout,
Vegeta has a form called Master Ultra Ego,
"Get out of
and
my
Goku
way, you
unlocked a new
fool!
power.
Focus!
He has the same
He's
power as
trying to
Angels
do
now.
whatever that he can to confuse us. Oh, damn it. Well, come on then, Fusion. Just remember that the longer this goes, the stronger I'm going to continue to get, and you know it, coward. Now, come on." With Kuliza then being shown dashing towards Vegeta by then responding, "Oh, don't try and act like this body of yours doesn't have its limits, whereas mine remains indestructible, Vegeta. You had your chance to try and destroy me like you said you were, and you couldn't do it. And the reason on why you couldn't do it was because you simply weren't strong enough to match me, and you know it. You worthless worms underestimated the lengths that I would go to in order to achieve my goals against you. I'd sacrifice anything and anyone that I could to ensure my dominance and rightful place as the ruler of all creatures across the cosmos." Oh, just what the hell is going on with those two down there? Beerus then went on to further question. "Can those Saiyans not use their full power against that fusion or what? Oh, this is just getting very annoying, and I can't help but feel as though something's off. What's going on with them, Whis? Are they finished down there against this monster or not? Because I refuse to accept this as being the outcome of their battle." With Whis responding, "Well, this might come off as a bit unusual to you, my lord, but I have this feeling that both Goku and Vegeta know exactly what they're doing down there. Try and look closely, with Budo then having to ask, "Is that true? You see something, don't you? Tell us, are the Saiyan mortals doomed to fail or not?" With Sekiro responding, "They will lose only if they fail to capitalize on the fusion's remaining time limit in battle." The Saiyans appear to be studying this Kuliza despite sustaining massive amounts of damage onto their physical bodies while they do it. The source that the mortal Saiyans appear to be looking for, Takira continues, appears to be coming from a single concentrated point within the body. And it's likely that they are both looking to disrupt the fusion's energy source that binds the two warriors within together, as they look to try and break the fusion down from within first. The key is to keep Kuliza in a constant motion, pushing them to further exert more and more power until their body can no longer sustain it, thus cracking them from the inside first. And with that fusion's internal clock ticking, it looks like they're trying to manipulate his movements in order to force Kuliza into further draining his power rapidly, rather than in small periods of time like he has so far. And by further exploiting their overconfidence, they will be more susceptible to making reckless decisions, which the Saiyan mortals can then use against him. Now, although the strength of this fusion is formidable, even surpassing them both in battle, the more powerful they continue to become, the quicker they will exhaust their energy and burn right through their remaining time while fused. Ah, so then it's a race against time then, huh? So then that means if they don't find a way to disrupt that fusion synergy soon, Yoshido then went on to continue, then they'll be slaughtered down there since the fusion appears to be in complete control. As Akuma then went on to chime in, and from what it looks like, if those two aren't at full power to expose the fusion's vulnerabilities, then they've already lost. With Beerus chiming in, "Wait, so you're telling me that those two are fighting on borrowed time? Oh, how in the world are they supposed to weaken the internal bond of what keeps that fusion whole, and if they aren't strong enough to break through his outer defenses in order to get to the core of where they want to be?" With Whis responding, "Well, by getting Kuliza to slowly start to crack first is what I think will be what helps them. And if Kuliza cannot focus due to his emotions getting in the way of his logic, then they may have found their window." As even the Grand Priest went on to chime in, "The combination of psychological warfare and strategic attacks will be the key in unraveling the fusion's flaws, though there are in fact one of two outcomes that may in fact happen here," the Grand Priest continues. "Either the Saiyans will figure out a way to cripple the fusion from within first, and thus forcing Kuliza in overexerting himself, or he will likely catch on to what the Saiyans are trying to do and destroy them both before they have the chance to do it." Interesting, then we will watch and wait to see which of these outcomes comes true then. In which, in the meantime, when then going back to Goku and Kuliza, as soon as Goku was now shown having to miss one of his strikes was when Kuliza then went on to respond, "Despite having a new form and being at your best, you are making this way too easy for me, Goku. It'll take a miracle for you and Vegeta to come close in beating me, but any hope of either of you monkeys having any sort of miracle against me is only but a dream." In which within that very moment, as Kuliza was now shown grabbing onto Goku's ankles and spinning him around, that's when Kuliza went on to continue, "But this is one dream that you will never be able to wake yourself back out of, no matter how badly you try, feeble monkey. Come now, let's go for a spin." "Oh, I've had enough of your games," Vegeta then quickly went on to shout by dashing towards Kuliza. "Let go of that idiot and come fight me instead, you coward." But Kuliza, on the other hand, had different intentions, because upon now being shown having to use Goku as a means of knocking Vegeta away, was when Kuliza had continued in spinning Goku around by responding, "You don't get to tell me what the rules in this fight are, Vegeta. Now out of my way, monkey. Oh, you better stand back up and continue to fight, Vegeta. Fight through the pain and don't let Goku or that stupid fusion outshine you, do you hear me?" Oh, just look at them. They're dropping like flies down there, and the fight just started, Yoshido went on to then chime in. "So, nobody here is willing to make a wager on this fight? No? Anyone? So I hear that while I was butchering your friends and family here on Earth," Kuliza then went on to address Goku by then telling him, "that you were off somewhere in a faraway place waging war against the 5 strongest in the multiverse now, were you? Well, how cute, Saiyan, but here's to a friendly reminder for you on why you should have stayed where you were while you were with them," Kuliza then went on to shout by throwing Goku directly towards the 5 and the gods. "There is no need for there to be 5 when you are looking at the one true strongest in the multiverse. Oh, that pile of trash really decided to throw that Saiyan towards us on purpose, Beerus then went on to quickly chime in. Oh, he's going to crash right into us, damn it! As even Goku then went on to say to himself, I can't stop it. The force behind the way he just threw me is too much. I can't concentrate properly enough to escape. But then, it was only now shockingly from out of nowhere before Goku had gone as far as to crash into the others. It was only from out of nowhere where Budo of all individuals had now gone as far as to save Goku by then responding, "Watch where you're going, Saiyan. The last thing we need from you is to crash right into the rest of us while we're waiting for you and your Saiyan friend down there to hurry up and finish this.
That'd be nice.
Now get it together so that we can finally go back and finish that tournament against you, Goku."
Especially because most of the
Budo, hey,
assets
nice
are from
save there.
Zero.
So thanks a lot for that, Goku then went on to respond. If you didn't stop me from flying out any further just now, then I likely would have just crashed right into everyone back there. So I owe you one, with Budo responding, "I don't need your gratitude, Saiyan. Now what's wrong with you? You don't appear to be fighting with the same focus and fire that you had when fighting against us. So what's your deal here? And what happened to that angel form of yours that you used before? Have you lost your ways in this battle or what? Cough it up right now with
Did you get the new Xenoverse DLC?
Would you care to take part in a little warm-up? Look at you.
Pretty okay,
now
too.
you're nothing but a worthless hunk of scrap metal, not even fit to be sold for parts.
Still have to buy like 4 more DLCs. The last 4 that came out.
We'll see about that.
Hope so.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Once I revert to an egg, I must bury myself underground for 3 years. There my form matures.
You found a power key.
I need help!
Bro, I heard something. I thought it was the Raider. I'm not gonna lie. It's not that. She needs Dragon Teams.
Welcome. Thank you. Welcome.
Once in a while, the key is underwater. It's always good to check.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
not good enough. Yeah, I don't have that either.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great. You found another power key. Use
Okay,
it
we
quick.
have 4 Dragon Balls. Drug time is DQ.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Season 1 bike?
Thank
Momo's
you
bike
very
was really
much.
good in Season 1. You were gone. He's a trampoline, grappler, and Momo's bike. Those are gold items. Actually.
Great. You know what to do with that key. Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, man. Where am I? Thanks. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. That's a new power key. Place it now. You have my thanks. Stay calm. Impossible. Startup system for the super time machine is ready.
You put in some work though. Yeah. Okay, so we still have a full team. When he goes to the time machine, we'll get jumped. We'll get Dragon Ball back.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger
Or
awaits. Think
We
before
don't have a
rushing
full
in.
team anymore. Once the person gets KO'd,
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
it's capping my body. That sucks.
Oh,
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Roman's bike?
Don't hold back!
I don't know if it's still good now. It was good in season 1, season 2.
Kamehameha!
Is your great Mr. Satan lost?
To rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
It took too long, bro. If we kept him at level 2, we would have won this match.
Look at you. Now you're nothing but a worthless hunk of scrap metal, not even fit to be sold for parts.
This is pretty much over. Nothing much we can do. Players.
Look at you. Now you're nothing but a worthless hunk of scrap metal, not even fit to be sold for parts. Look at you. Now you're nothing but a worthless hunk of scrap metal, not even fit to be sold for parts.
There's 4 players left. Time machine's almost done. I doubt they're gonna go and try to fight. Oh, someone's in the machine. They might try it.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Guys, do not waste your key line. Actually, they can. There we go. For the middle.
Ally down.
Don't run away. Why are you running?
Rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Oh my, bro, this guy's waste.
Startup system destroyed.
God, this guy's so
Time machine almost prepped. You need
Way
to head for the
too-
beacon that's indicated by a blue light. Ally down.
way
Change.
too.
Head to rescue
Wait,
them.
what?
Watch out for enemies.
Oh my, look at this. Worthless, bro. Absolutely worthless. This guy come in and made the ground. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Where you going? W teammates, man. I gotta make a YouTube short about that. That was an epic video.
Goku responding, well, I kinda still feel like my body hasn't fully cooled down since using that angelic power against Takira, so, and on top of that, I can't seem to concentrate with my mind being so fixated on Kuliza's fusion and all, so I may need a second just to fully be able to collect myself so that way I can focus
go on,
again.
Kakarot.
With
How you
Budo
doing
responding, then you better hurry it up and make it quick, because it doesn't look like you or your friend down there can keep this going forever. And for your sake, you owe us for coming here, Budo continues. So that is why you better make this quick while you still can, because I'm tired of waiting. As Akuma then went on to surprisingly chime in from behind by responding, you do understand that we aren't going to wait around forever in order for this to finally be done, don't you? How is it that you were fully focused against us before, but seem to have lost your edge when up against the fusion creature below? With Goku responding, well, that's actually a good question. I guess it's because it's Frieza we're dealing with here, and the last thing that I ever expected to find out was to hear about how he came back to Earth after taking this weird serum, of course along with his brother on top of that, but by also going as far as to use the Potara earrings as a contingency plan. You! How dare you stand in the way of our battle by saving that disgusting waste of life, Kuriza then went on to point out by shouting. You all there must be the 5 strongest in the multiverse that I kept hearing Vegeta brag about. Yes. How very interesting. Well, if choosing to side with this monkey is the hill that you wish to die on, then let us start by piling this hill sky high with the bodies of those whom wish to die with him. In which, shockingly enough, the moment Kuriza was from that point then shown firing a beam directly towards Akuma, it was only just as Goku had now gone as far as to warn Akuma, where Goku then went on to shout, "Oh no, hey, look out behind, wretched creature." Akuma then went on to quickly respond, "You clearly have no idea on who it is that you're threatening here. We are nothing alike, and your latest claim as being greater than us couldn't be further from the truth, mortal. And unless you wish to keep the life that you currently have, whether you are fused into one body with your brother or not, it would be wise for you to keep the 5 of us out of your business with these Saiyans unless you want to be destroyed, just like your attack here." With Goku then surprisingly responding, "Whoa, Akuma completely vaporized Kuriza's blast without even having to turn his head to look, and let alone even having to try. Amazing." With Akuma continuing, "And so we will not warn you again. If you go and try that little stunt of yours like that again in order to provoke us, then you will be dealing with the 4 of us instead of dealing with Goku and Vegeta. And as impressive as this power of yours is, it is nothing compared to our own," Akuma continues. "And if you're truly feeling lucky today, then try us and see what will happen. There will be no more warnings from here on, creature. You will not hurt these creatures by using any of us as bait for you to try and do it." With Kuriza responding, "And is any of that supposed to scare me, please? I don't care who you are or how powerful you all claim to be, because I'll have no problem tearing into the 5 of you just like I'm tearing into these monkeys. So your empty threats don't faze me." To which, upon Takira,
what's up, Super
Akuma,
Saiyan?
and Budo now being shown standing in front of Goku, it was only just as they were now shown having to do so was when Budo then went on to respond, "Then if you truly want to test your luck and find out what we're really all about, then make your move and do your worst and watch us break you in half. Now just try it. You have no idea on just how far you're about to be pulled in deep waters, Fusion." Takira then went on to chime in, "It would be
good, homie.
wise for you to
Got some
resume
wins,
your
some
battle
losses.
with the Saiyans rather than running the risk of being
Teammates selling.
annihilated
You
by
know how it
us. The choice is yours." Now,
Teammates
I
sold
don't know
last
how
match.
big of a brain you
Gonna
have
make a
under
YouTube
that
short
big
out of it.
metal-looking skull of yours, Yoshido
Sold
then went
heavy.
on to pop in from behind by responding, "But you'd be crazy to think that you'd be able to actually hang with any of the 5 of us." With Kuriza responding, "You pathetic puppets think this is some kind of a game? I'll gladly fight all."
Where do you think
We have a level
you're
35
going?
already. Said it's a low level team. Hope you have a good day at school,
Hear me?
homie.
Flying Ninjas! I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then
we
place
got
them in the
lucky.
right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
beefy. Let me just go set it one time. Looks like these guys are on it.
That's a new power key. Place it
Hey,
now.
good night, Super Saiyan. God bless you as well, homie.
Kaioken!
Great. You found another power key. Use it quick. Holy hell.
Let's go!
You're gonna be reading chat when you're playing this game,
Here goes!
though. At the same time, this person came over here and sold me out.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
I'm close!
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Get in my way.
Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
It's a weirdo.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
I owe you one. Fly Nimbus!
What a relief.
Appreciate it, guys.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You're my savior.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back. An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before you begin. Holy hell. I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread
People who are
carefully
dragon
if you
trained.
want to get closer. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Trash will always be trash.
What the fuck?
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Just me and this last guy. What's the time machine, brother? I'm trying to hit my go-go gum.
Die. Trash will always be trash.
The time machine, brother. That's what I'm talking about, these pussies, bro.
The startup system is under attack.
Kamehameha!
This makes no sense. No sense.
Got it?
You need to melee, bro. You need to fight.
Almost trapped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Oh, we were close, man.
Sorry, Broly.
Fortunately, we didn't get the Dragon
Dying
Balls.
alongside this planet. Where do you think you're going? I was going to escape with you. In a one-person pod.
I guess I can say I'm a vet, so I know what to do.
All of you together, and I'll start by slaughtering you as being my first victim, slave. You will know true power when you see it, with Yoshiro responding, "Oh yeah? Now we're talking. Alright then, big boy, go on, hit me. Make my day." But before Koliza could go as far as to now do so, it was only just when Koliza was shown having to wind his hand back where Goku from out of nowhere went on to shout, "Oh no you don't! Leave them out of this, Koliza! Your fight is with me and Vegeta, not them, and so I'm not letting go until our fight is over, you hear me?" But then, it was only just when Goku was now shown having to say this where Koliza had now gone as far as to headbutt Goku by then responding, "You get your disgusting hands off of me, Saiyan! You don't get to tell me what to do around here, not even in your wildest dreams, monkey!" And to think that those were the warriors whom you've been fighting with this entire time. I'll show them. I'll show each of them once I'm done with the two of you. I'll shred any and every warrior in the multiverse if I need to, once I'm done with my business here and with them. But first, I want you both to know, both you and Vegeta, Koliza then went on to drag on Goku down by telling him, along with being the first to truly experience the true depth and nature of my terrifying and unmatched power, you both will pay dearly. And no matter which one of you is the first to go, the other will soon follow. I can't break free, Goku then went on to utter. Oh, curse that freak and that ridiculous fusion, Vegeta then went on to respond by standing back up. But what was that just now when among the five in the sky? It was faint, but I sensed friction coming from their spirit just now. Could that be it? It has to be. And if it is, then that's my ticket, Vegeta went on to respond. That fusion Fusion has completely lost his mind if he thought he was about to fight the 5 strongest and expect to actually win, Beerus went on to chime in. Well, even if he tried, the Grand Priest responds, and I highly doubt that he would have gotten past any of the other 4 as it is, although the Fusion's unnatural power is right behind Budo's, and I still don't see a scenario happening where Budo would have lost to such a creature. And I would have wiped the floor with his body down there, Budo then went on to respond. He would have been a fool to go and actually try to make a move on me, with the Grand Priest responding, but I will admit and say that it surely would have been an entertaining battle to see take place, that much is for sure. Oh hey, focus for a second and just listen, Vegeta went on to address Goku by then telling him, did you sense that too while you were up there with him or what? There was a moment of friction that was coming from his spirit within, with Goku responding, yeah, but just barely. I couldn't focus fully to tell, but I felt it too. Listen, as crazy as this may sound, if we continue to fight him like this, then we'll likely drop out of our forms before he does. He's way too strong for us to continue to brawl with like this, and we'll need to think of another plan. As Kuriza then went on to respond, just look at you both. All these years that the two of you have devoted towards playing catch-up and not realizing who the true strongest was this entire time. Me. And I'll make sure to keep it that way, monkeys. So are you both ready to head into the afterlife, or do you want me to continue to beat you down some more before I go and send you there? With Vegeta then responding, oh, and so what are you proposing here, Kakarot? The plan is fairly obvious, and I yearn to hurry and get back in there against him so that way I can finally destroy them for good. Especially Frieza, with Goku responding, well, we probably aren't going to make it very far like this, especially if we're both already exhausted as we are, so there's only one other way for us to put an end to him for good, Vegeta, with Vegeta responding, wait a second. And just what exactly are you getting at here, Kakarot? You better not dare say it. You know what it is, and it might be our only other shot that we've got, with Kuriza then having to respond, and just what in the world could the two of you possibly be whispering about over there? Are you two trying to decide on who will be
We were close, homie.
first or what? With Goku then responding, oh come
Hopefully
on,
we get a
Vegeta,
W
it's
next
been a
match.
long time since we went along ahead to use fusion anyways, and besides, with our combined powers with where we are right now, there's no way Frieza's fusion would be able to hold a candle to what we could accomplish. We don't have much of a choice here, Vegeta, with Vegeta responding, that isn't the point, Kakarot. We have trained together for years, and our bond as rivals is what pushed us to come this far in our lives. And although I have no doubt that our fusion would obliterate this bastard without a trace, I want to prove to myself that I can beat Frieza's fusion alone, by using my own strength to do it and not solely rely on fusion as an escape unless we need to. I want to destroy Frieza on my own terms, Vegeta continues, in my own way, and not through some temporary means of joining bodies to do it. Not against him, Kakarot. Now, our history with him runs very, very deep, and the path to victory lies in our bond as warriors to face them alone, even if it kills us. All I can think about is how badly I want to watch him suffer, Kakarot. You could never understand the hatred that I share for him and for what he's done. So you could forget it, whether it's Vegito or Gogeta, and it doesn't matter. We've come too far and have given too much to reach the levels of which we are now, only to stop now. So I say we fight them alone, no fusion. And if we die, then that's fate. And if you don't understand the meaning behind my request, then stand aside and let me do this alone. With Goku responding, man, you're really serious about this, aren't you? Well, I mean, are you sure? And I get where you're coming from and all, but this could be the one and only shot that we have at pulling this off if we do. So is that your final answer? With Vegeta responding, yes, it is. Now, are you with me or are you not?
Yeah,
we
he's my
don't
favorite
have
Raider.
too much time left. This is everything that we've
Vegeta
dedicated our entire lives into, Kakarot. And if we die, then we die. But one thing is for sure, and that's if he's going to kill us, then I'm going to take a piece of that coward with me in hell, with Goku responding, well, alright Vegeta, I'm with you, and so I understand, and if we aren't going to be using fusion to stop him, then let's go all out by using everything that we're made of to finally put an end to this monster once and for all. And if we die, then I guess we'll die trying, with Vegeta responding, well, it looks like you haven't gone all soft on me after all, you clown. Then let's finish this for good, but remember, if anything were to happen to their fusion that causes them to separate, then Frieza is mine. Got it? No excuses. To which upon Goku and Vegeta now getting ready to face off against Omega Cooliza again, it was only just as the two were now shown getting ready was when Primal Goku then went on to respond, alright Cooliza, and it's all or nothing, we're ready, so let's do this, with Vegeta responding, follow my lead going into this, I have an idea that just might work, with Cooliza responding, very good, and so now, are you both ready to finally die? With Beerus chiming in, now I see, very good, so they've decided to face him alone, now this ought to be one for the ages. Oh, and how fitting it is, isn't it? Whis responds, Warriors of Universe 7, students of the gods, one whom walks down the path of a destroyer and another whom walks down the path of an angel, united as one. How truly amazing. To which upon that very moment, as both Primal Ultra Instinct Goku and Master Ultra Ego Vegeta were now shown going all out, it was just as the two were now shown having to power up and exerting everything they had was when the Grand Priest went on to chime in, what a truly magnificent sight to behold. So, they have now finally decided to use everything that they are made of in order to finally rid themselves of the burden that haunts their history. Then as we watch them showcase their absolute power against this mighty fusion, we will watch and see what the outcome results in between them. This is it, so it's all or nothing against this monster now, Vegeta. We've got to try and find a way to provoke their fusion into using substantial amounts of energy so that way it can speed up the defusion process quicker. So it's either that or he'll simply adapt to our efforts and destroy us both even while at full power. We can't let him dictate the pace of this fight, so are you ready? With Vegeta responding, we'll have to be cautious of his approach because their fusion isn't going to give us many openings for us to exploit, but when he does, we can't afford to miss either, so it's bad enough that we're both tired, but don't let your exhaustion be what destroys you out there. We can overcome him, and remember, Frieza is mine. Got it? With Cooliza then responding, your audacity is amusing, monkey. So, I see that the two of you are no longer looking to hold anything back against me, huh? How laughable. Just look at you both. So determined, so desperate, and yet so unaware of the horrors that await the two of you. Can you hear it? The clock continues to tick for you both because as you start to grow weaker, I continue to
Let the Carnival of Terror begin.
I need to reset my capture card. I think my thing's lagging. 1 second, guys.
Give me the Dragon Ball.
You won't get your wish.
You have my thanks. Give me the Dragon Ball.
I don't have any.
If you do not have them, then I have no need for them. Give me the Dragon Ball.
I have none.
If you do not have them, then I have no need for them.
It took a little bit longer than I wanted to get to level 2, but we got it.
Dragon Balls?
I don't have any.
You're a fool.
Got away. That grapple is so annoying, man. Fight, where's everyone? Oh, we got someone.
Where are the Dragon Balls?
What are those?
Good display. They tried it. Ooh, snipe! Appreciate it, guys. They still have to set this D key and this. They have to find the D key and set the C key. Close to level 4. Trying to jump me?
Well then, let's begin, shall we? I intend to rid the universe of every last one of you.
Let's see if I can hit him.
This planet will die!
They can set this key so I can destroy the time machine. Let you guys set the key.
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain.
Fuck some shit.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other. Don't disappoint me.
So they're gonna pass the C key, I'll destroy D, and I'm into easy work. Good.
I will not tolerate failure.
This is it!
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other. I will not tolerate failure.
State your wish. It shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Wait, I've seen this one somewhere before. Yes, I'm certain.
Boobies. What's that, Comey? Okay.
Make me immortal! I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other.
The disrespect.
I made you a promise, didn't I? I said you would experience a dread like no other. You're no match for me.
Got the WT. Platinum medals. Throw some mercy.
get stronger. So you may both be at full power, but so what? Your rapidly adapting battle genetics are a part of me now, which means that you'll only be making me more powerful the more we fight. And so it'll only be a matter of time now, Saiyans. As Budo then went on to chime in, if those mortals fall short, then I'm jumping down there and putting an end to this myself, since that fusion already tried provoking us into combat earlier, with Takiro responding, well, until that happens, we will wait. Watch the two Saiyans very closely down there. They're about to start pushing that fusion back more and more in a few moments. With the Grand Priest chiming in, these Saiyan mortals truly do embody the very nature of what it means to fight with honor, even if it destroys them. But these moments of adversity is what tends to bring the best out of them both, as I've seen take place before. And so their determination remains undiminished. However, their unpredictability is most certainly a sight to behold, but if they aren't careful throughout the course of this battle, then they will both face annihilation with no second chances given. To which, upon Goku and Vegeta now being shown dashing towards Kuriza, it was only while the two Saiyans were now shown doing so where Vegeta then went on to shout, "Now come on and let's settle this, you freak! You and I both know that your measly fusion could never compare to my destructive power." And coming from someone who claims to be so much stronger than us, Primal Goku went on to chime in, "You sure do look like you're having a much harder time putting us both away." To which, as Goku and Vegeta were now shown making contact with Kuriza being shown having to throw his guard up, that was when Kuriza then went on to respond, well, it looks like the two of you weren't bluffing about amplifying your powers after all. Good. That was exactly what I was hoping that I'd get out of you monkeys. I just love a dramatic ending, especially when your prey is trying oh so hard to fight for its right to live, knowing damn well that they are as good as dead, Saiyans. As Beerus then went on to shout, "That's right, Vegeta, remember that destruction is all that matters in this battle, so now show that abomination of a fusion what true power feels like." Oh wow, would you look there, those two are really hammering away at that Potara toaster now, Yoshido then went on to respond, "You two are extremely lucky that my men and I didn't get a hold of whatever DNA that we could from these new forms of yours and adding that within our serum. Otherwise, you brainless apes would have been dead a long time ago. But I'm a little interested in finding out which one of you will be split in half first. So let's take our pick then." To which, upon Kuriza now being shown having to leap up above them, that was when Beerus went on to respond, "Oh, he's fast for someone his size. Oh, what are their chances of outlasting Frieza's fusion, Whis? Surely this Kuriza must be running out of gas too, right?" With Whis responding, "Well, it's tough to really say since Frieza's merger isn't an organic one, but instead rather one that consists of multiple powers that run through those serums that they've claimed to have taken before, but my money is still on Goku and Vegeta to pull something off." In which, as Kuriza was now shown having to unleash Death Blades upon Goku and Vegeta, it was only just as Kuriza was now having to be shown doing so where Kuriza then went on to respond, "Just try and stop these if you think you're strong enough to survive without any of your limbs, monkeys. Now it's time to slice you into pieces." With Primal Goku chiming in, "Oh, watch it, Vegeta, do not try and come in contact with any of those energy blades or else they'll tear right through you. Oh, stick and move and follow me, I have an idea that just might work." They're moving in tandem, Akuma then went on to chime in, which means they're likely planning something. As Yoshido then went on to respond, "Well, it kinda makes me want to join in on the fun down there since that fusion wanted in on finding out what we're all about, eh?" To which, back down below, as both Goku and Vegeta were now shown doing their best in avoiding these blades, that was when Goku then went on to respond, "He can't focus on us both if we break away, Vegeta, so I'll go and divert his attention away from you while you find whatever opening that you can and attack him when he least expects it." With Vegeta responding, "Well, try not to die while you do it either, Kakarot. Hurry while I concentrate my destroyer energy into a singular point." To which, as Goku is now shown doing, it was only just as Goku was now shown making his way towards Kuriza was when Beerus then went on to shout, "What's that Goku doing? Why'd he break away from Vegeta like that? What is he, crazy? Hey!" Goku then went on to quickly shout, "For someone who likes to talk a big game, you sure do have terrible aim, especially for a fusion on top of that." that. And so here I am. I'm the one you're really after, aren't you? Well, it must suck knowing that despite all that you did to get to where you are, you still can't hold a candle to what me and Vegeta are now, with Omega Cooliza responding. And I don't know if it's the adrenaline that's coursing through your body or the lack of oxygen that's going into your brain, but you two are insane if you think that. But then, it was only just from out of nowhere now, before Cooliza could even finish, was when Master Ultra Ego Vegeta had now gone as far as to punch Cooliza in the face, in shattering his face mask completely by then shouting, "What did I say, you fool? I told you that I'll find my way back to you and start to rip you apart. I'll curse you, monkey! And just where did you manage to hit me from?" But once again, it was only just before Cooliza could now go as far as to finish his sentence yet again, was when Primal Ultra Instinct Goku had now gone as far as to find his opening in kicking Cooliza in the face by then responding, "He's not the only one who you're going to have to worry about here, Cooliza. Your arrogance has made you lose sight of the bigger picture here, and the bigger picture is that your carelessness is what will cost you everything in this fight against us." Well, excellent coordination, Whis went on to then chime in. "I can now sense Cooliza's spirit beginning to ignite with anger, which can only mean that whatever Goku and Vegeta's tactic against him is, it's beginning to slowly corrupt Cooliza from within," to which from out of nowhere, as Cooliza was now shown putting his hands over his face, that was when Cooliza had now gone as far as to surprise everyone with the counter of his own, as Cooliza then went on to shout, "You savages will not defeat me, Solar Flare!" What just happened down there? Beerus then went on to quickly shout, "And I can't see! Or was that one of Goku's moves?" As Yoshido then went on to respond, "Hey, it's that little technique again. You know, the one that Goku tried using against us during the tournament. Well, it looks like the Fusion's able to use that little trick too, I see. Quite clever of him to go and quickly use that against the mortals," as Akuma then went on to respond, "but will it work on the Saiyans in ways which will give the Fusion a better chance is the question," as Goku then went on to cover his eyes by then shouting, "Oh, Vegeta, don't look! Oh, darn it! I can't see a thing out there! Oh, I didn't think that he'd have this within his arsenal of moves," with Vegeta then shouting, "Oh, that bastard! Hurry and try to recover as fast as you can so that way we can stick and move before he is able to." But then, it was only just from out of nowhere before Vegeta could go as far as to finish his sentence, where Omega Cooliza had now gone as far as to punch Vegeta in the stomach by then shouting, "Too late, you disgusting little bug! You and Goku are going to pay dearly for that little ambush of yours, and neither of you have any idea on the horrors that wait for you, and the more you continue to push me, the quicker you are both going to find out exactly what I mean, you monkeys." Well, if this is any indication of what we can expect, the Grand Priest then went on to comment, then this battle is far from over. Goku and Vegeta are putting up a valiant fight, but Cooliza's resilience is proving to be a formidable challenge indeed, even for them. Cooliza's counterattack is testing the limits of their endurance and is starting to prove more and more on why he is such a fearsome adversary. I wouldn't rule them out just yet, but it certainly won't be easy, as Beerus then went on to respond, "Girl, but will they be able to get the job done in the meantime is the question," with the Grand Priest responding, "Well, that depends. It's possible that they could fail and both be destroyed, but that of course will ultimately depend on their approach," in which, as Vegeta was now shown having to quickly stabilize himself, that was when Vegeta then went on to shout, "We'll see which one of us will be laughing last, Cooliza. No, that monster's going to be a lot harder to bring down than I thought he'd be, but he's starting to lose his sense of control. So using forced spirit fission to try and separate him now isn't going to work unless they're either too weak to manage or at least at the very limits of their fusion's power. So we've got to continue to press forward, or else he will destroy us both if we don't try. And oh, that coward's bound to break at some point sometime soon, damn it. Oh, and to think that Frieza would go to this much trouble to kill us. Well, I'm glad that he did, because this is only going to make the reward of wiping him and his brother out that much more satisfying. But for that to happen, we have to first break their fusion apart so that way the rest can be dealt with accordingly. And it will be. This battle only continues to fuel my hunger in wanting to devour them both. And destruction is all that remains, Vegeta then went on to continue. Whether that's being destroyed myself or destroying the two of them. And since it'll be the two of them who will die, Vegeta then went on to continue, this just reminds me of something. Yes, this ought to come in handy and do the trick. My orbs of destruction that I learned while training with Lord Beerus. And what perfect timing as well. And as durable as that body of yours may appear to be, let's just see how many of these you can take before it starts ripping you apart little by little the more you take. Switch back on over with Kuriza and Goku as Kuriza was now shown slamming Goku on down by pressing onto his stomach. That was when Kuriza then went on to respond, "You and Vegeta are dreaming if you both think that you can win here, Goku. Your odds of walking away from this without me standing in your path are 0, Saiyan. You have no idea what you're up against right now, especially after I've transformed. You think that I want to annihilate you both without watching you both suffer first. Ending your lives is the easy part," Kuriza then continues, "but making you both suffer is what I really want to do. Your death along with Vegeta's is going to be slow, painful, and utterly satisfying for me to watch, and especially since you are both the root of so many of my setbacks and shortcomings. Your interference, your insolence, it all ends now, Goku. But not before both you and Vegeta understand the extent of my wrath first. And I will not grant either of you the mercy of a quick death either. And I will ensure that your demise is as prolonged and painful as possible. The humiliation that you caused me on Namek still burns, Goku. Along with the same humiliation that I had to suffer through once I came back to Earth to face you all again before my second death. You and Vegeta will pay for everything you've put me through, monkey. And I absolutely detest you, Goku. Your persistence, your audacity, your Saiyan nature, everything that you and Vegeta are is the very reason on why you both must die. And soon after, it will be the Namekian, and then your sons, and then your friends, and then the world. And soon after, Broly, along with Beerus and anyone left who dares to oppose me, will be destroyed. But it won't stop there either, Saiyan, because the 5 strongest will be next, especially those who stood in my way of destroying you. And I swear on both of your lives that I will not stop until you are all dead. You hear me? Dead, Goku! And so now suffer. Suffer for the sins of your past. Say it, what? Well, where did that worm just scurry off to? Kuriza then quickly went on to ask. I have to remember to rip his hands off so that way he doesn't use that annoying technique against me again. In which from out of nowhere, the moment Goku had now gone as far as to teleport behind Kuriza, that was when Goku then went on to respond. And it's a shame that it had to come down to this, especially since you were given several chances in the past to redeem yourself, and yet you still choose to want to resort in going after and doing the same old things that had ultimately destroyed you in the first place. And the same will be said with your fusion once our fight is finished, and you know it, with Kuriza responding, I'm tired of listening to you Saiyan speak, and especially since this all started with the two of you. Who are you to decide what I should do? Frieza and Cooler's destinies have already been embedded as being the new rulers of everything once you are all dead and gone, to which upon Kuriza now being shown attempting to punch Goku, that was when Kuriza went on to continue, and the end for you will be only but the beginning of so many horrors that will soon follow once I made sure that the two of you are wiped out forever, with Goku then responding, oh no, wait, so what is that? As even unbeknownst to Kuriza, the moment Kuriza had now gone as far as to punch the energy orb that was now shown in front of him was when Kuriza then went on to respond, what is this? And And where the hell did that just come? But then, as quickly as it happened with Goku being shown getting out of harm's way, was where a gigantic explosion was then seen having to happen beneath Goku, as Yoshido then went on to chime in, "Oh, that little orb of destructive energy came from that Vegeta mortal, didn't it? And I can see why their union is so fierce while working together in sync with one another," Yoshido continues. "These Saiyans appear to have tons of experience in that area of combat. Well, it kinda makes me want to grab one of you and run a 2-on-2 battle down there against them both. So who's up for it, huh? Any takers? Anyone?" With Budo responding, "They operate based off their instincts to protect one another while also fighting to maintain control. It's an interesting concept that I've seen while looking into Goku's history before fighting him, which only now makes Vegeta all but that much more interesting now that I'm watching him fight." "Nice save, Vegeta. I didn't know that you can create orbs of destructive energy like that," Goku then went on to address Vegeta by then joining him. "And from what it looks like, it also seems to pack a huge punch after making contact with him too, but he's tough, really, really tough, so it'll take a lot more than that to get the job done here, but it does look like it's starting to work in our favor little by little," with Vegeta responding, "Don't let up no matter how bad this gets, Kakarot. Every blow that we land on him pushes him closer and closer into losing sight of the fight. Their fusion can't hold out forever if we keep the pressure on him without giving him an inch of ground for him to use on us. So we have to keep pushing forward," with Goku then asking, "So now what? That attack likely didn't do much to slow him down, so should we go back in there and continue to apply more pressure on him or what? What are you thinking?" With Vegeta responding, "We will wait and have him come to us instead." I wasn't banking on only using one of those against him, but many, many more. Now watch, he's about to make his move on us any second, to which as Kuriza was now shown doing, it was only just as Kuriza was now shown completely enraged and coming after the Saiyans was when Kuriza then went on to shout, "Back for more yet again, Vegeta! Your efforts will never work on me!" "Yes, that's right, you fool. Right this way. Come on." "Good, yes. You truly are short-sighted for a fusion who is this powerful now, aren't you?" Vegeta questions. "Now suffer, you pile of trash!" As Beerus then went on to shout, "Yes, yes, come on, Vegeta! Use everything that I've taught you to slaughter that fusion and rip him to pieces!" But this time, however, it didn't appear as though Vegeta's orbs of destruction were going to work, because it was only just as Kuriza was shown having to make his way ever so closer towards Goku and Vegeta in knocking these orbs of destruction away, it was only clear as day now that Kuriza had meant business, as Kuriza then went on to shout, "You think I'm going to be falling for these little tricks of yours again after cutting in between my fight with the other monkey, Vegeta? Well, guess again. None of your efforts, even your best ones, are going to work against me." To which within that moment, as Kuriza was shown having to smash his way into Goku and Vegeta, was when Akuma then went on to respond, "It'll be tough because now that this fusion appears to be increasing in strength, the Saiyans are scrambling to try and find an opening to fully exploit while trying to maintain their current levels of power," with Takiro responding, "And they won't, at least not from what I have seen. That fusion isn't giving anything away for them to use against him, which is why he is trying to break the Saiyans apart and keep them both away, but I still see them remaining in this battle," in which upon Kuriza being shown having to knock Goku away,
Alright, you found a match. Should start in 2 minutes.
"You get
Stay
out of
tuned.
my face, for I will deal with you momentarily, Goku, because you are the one who has been the most troublesome among the bunch, you dirty little destroyer monkey." You see, it's as I said, Takira then went on to chime back in. Kuriza's strategy is to try and target them individually while making them suffer, while the Saiyans, on the other hand, are unionizing their efforts in attacking as one. Watch and you will see what I am saying to be true. In which within that very moment, as Kuriza was now shown inflicting massive amounts of damage by attacking Vegeta, was when Kuriza then went on to continue, "You are nothing more than an ancient relic of a long forgotten and dead race, Vegeta. You could never redeem what I have already ripped away from you, no matter how badly you try. And that is why it burns deep inside of you, to know that you can't do anything to destroy me. Your Saiyan pride will not save you from what I have planned for you, Saiyan. And the only known destiny that you were always known for was for being known as someone who was Frieza's puppet. Your pride as a Saiyan didn't help save your dying race back then, and it won't save you and Goku from that very same fate that you both have coming now. These forms of yours in the these powers that you both wield mean nothing to me. Because I am mighty, I am superior, I am the ultimate standard, and the two of you are not, monkey. Your tribe of insects were weak, just like you. They were slaves to my empire, just like you. They were all pawns in my game, just like you. So are you starting to see the pattern now, slave monkey? My efforts to ensure your death far outweighs yours. And that is why you're struggling to beat me. And that is why you are struggling to survive, because you are both utterly weak. In which seconds later, as Kuriza was now shown slamming Vegeta's head down onto the ground, was when Yoshido then went on to chime in, "We'll talk about a harsh history, huh? So you're meaning to tell me that this powerful tin can down there was responsible for wiping out their entire race, and
Alright, let's get a W.
Can you hear me?
Flying Nimbus!
Trunks, I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Where I saw something over there.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
Kind of risky. I don't have my level 1.
Flying Nimbus!
So set it and get over it.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Saiyans.
Some footsteps. Over there. Switch bodies.
Great! You know what to do with that key.
We're gonna plant this EQ. No one's planting this.
That's a new power key. Place it now. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
That sucks.
you out of your misery. Right now!
Flying Nimbus!
Find this A key.
Now, just within my right. You know what to do with that key. Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Oh no!
Holy hell.
Wait for it.
Holy hell.
Wait for it.
An ally needs
Oh man. Flying Nimbus! Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh man.
Bro, where's everyone else? Five Dragon Ball.
Flying Nimbus!
This guy has the last one.
You're done!
Don't worry, I'll make the pain stop.
Let's go level 2. Summoning right now. We should win by time machine.
Now, it shall be done. I will grant your wish.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? Any of your allies here once they've calmed down. I've got your back.
Level 3 seconds left.
you need.
They still somehow managed to let the guy who did it all go and just walk away. Well, either those Saiyans are extremely forgiving creatures, or they are truly the dumbest pair of mortals that I have ever seen, because that is just ridiculous. So is that the context here? I'm assuming that this Frieza guy was the one behind it all, wasn't he? Well, for the most part, yes, Whis went on to then respond, but it was Lord Beerus here who decided to let Frieza go after helping Universe 7 during the days of the Tournament of Powers. So it's a death that certainly no one could have seen coming back to haunt everyone, but with Frieza being the driving force behind it all from what it seems, it's also very likely that his brother is also being used as one of Frieza's pawns too. That much I can say. Hang in there, Vegeta! I'm on my way! Goku then went on to quickly shout, with Omega Cooliza responding, like hell you are. They never learn and always continue to try time and time again, no matter how badly they fall short. To which upon Cooliza being shown getting out of harm's way with Goku being shown crashing into Vegeta, it was only just as with the two now being shown having to crash on down to the floor was when Cooliza then went on to continue, you wanted to help your friend here, huh? Well, try not to get in each other's way while you struggle to survive, monkeys. The two of you belong together in the grave, but this just gives me an idea that will surely get you both going, scum. And it certainly won't be me who falls first, but I wonder which one of you will be. So now let's see which one of you is the toughest. In which upon Cooliza now being shown having to fire the Masenko, it was only during the middle of contact as a gigantic explosion was now seen where Omega Cooliza went on to continue, you two are going to wish that you never crossed me, and I'm going to make sure of it before we are done. Yes, those little worms are running on borrowed time and they know it. There's no way that they could possibly wish to keep this up against me forever and expect to win, and that's because they won't. In which upon Cooliza yet again being shown having to throw another energy ball into them, with yet another gigantic explosion now being seen taking place, with Goku and Vegeta being shown having to exit through the other side, was when Akuma then went on to respond, I don't like this. This is starting to become a game of cat and mouse, especially with the fusion now pushing back as a means of wanting to make those two drop out of their forms. Well, as dangerous as this appears to be for the Saiyans, the Grand Priest responds, we will remain where we are and wait to see what comes, as Goku then went on to respond, go, Vegeta! Vegeta, are you still with me? Oh yes, and that freak is getting stronger with each passing minute, which is both good and bad for us if we aren't careful, with Goku then responding, oh darn it, if I can only somehow find a way to have my body hurry and cool down so I can try and use that angel form again, but I still feel as though I need a bit more time, and this might be a stretch, but maybe if I can have Vegeta hold him back and keep him at bay for a little while longer, then I could probably do it, but the risk is too dangerous for me to let Vegeta do this on his own, so no, there has to be another way. Just look at how pitiful the two of you are. And I do hope that the two of you have some kind of plan in motion if you hope to last any longer in this battle against me. And I don't know what it is, but there's a certain level of satisfaction that I get in watching the two of you struggle like this, Cooliza continues. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. The desperation on your faces is truly priceless. Now, how do the two of you plan to overcome my power if I continue to get stronger while you both struggle and stagger behind? You may have tricked me into losing sight of you both, but a few hits here and there isn't going to work, especially not against me, and you both know it. You are both slowly running out of time, and all it'll take for this to end is for one of you to drop back down to your base level, and the other will soon follow, and once you do, then you are both as good as dead. But who will it be first? I wonder, with Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta responding, oh damn this monster and his stupid fusion. Watching him treat us like we're some kind of amateurs is infuriating. And if it wasn't for those serums that Frieza had made for the two of them, then they likely would have defused by now. He's starting to mock our efforts in battle, and I'm not going to stand around and listen to this anymore. But are you starting to sense what I'm sensing coming from their fusion, Vegeta? Goku then quickly went on to chime in. All we'll need to do is just hold out a little longer here and he'll break. Now, I'm not sure on what we can try and do to accelerate the process, but all we'll need to do is just hold out a little while longer before this works. As Omega Cooliza then went on to respond, I'm honestly surprised that the two of you haven't fused yet to try and beat me. Go on, what's stopping you? I'm not going to get in your way. Doesn't your method of merging together go a little something like this? You both know that you can't win like this, so why don't you both go and try it? With Goku then responding, listen, I know that we're in a tight spot here, but we'll need to try and find some kind of a way to use something against him that will further go as far as to put a strain on their fusion. We'll need to be smart about this and strategize for as long as we can before we can find something to use against him. So what if we go on the defensive? With Vegeta responding, going on the defensive will only turn us both into sitting targets against him. So we can't run the risk of having them hit us while we stand around and wait for their fusion to break. So we'll have to attack Cooliza more aggressively in order to get that fusion of his to run its course. So I have an idea. Do as I'm about to say and stick to the plan here, Vegeta then went on to continue. If we want to get them to continue to lose sight of this battle, then we'll need to attack them from every and all possible angles that we can in order to further disorient their focus. And once they start to act more on their instincts to survive, then that's when we'll corner them and rip them apart. And if they don't manage to somehow run the course of their 1 hour time limit, then I will try and pull them both apart by using my forced spirit separation. But for that to work, I'd need for them both to be at their most vulnerable. So I'll lead and you follow. But remember, Vegeta continues, our window is small, and if they don't take the bait and are consumed by their rage, then he'll more than likely try and destroy us both. Now, we've been in situations like this before. So
Alright, you found a match. This should start in 2 minutes.
He continues to grow stronger. It's all or nothing, and he's starting to see it now for himself too. Now on my move, and hurry. We can't afford to waste any more time here, to which upon Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta now being shown firing multiple energy blasts at Cooliza, it was only just as he was now shown having to do so where Yoshida went on to chime in, well, it looks like the Saiyans will go and try and take the lead here again, but what's their deal here? If they are both already familiar with the concept of fusion since they've apparently used it before, then why don't they just go and fuse already? With Whis responding, well, that's because this is far too personal for them to rely on a fusion to win, especially since both of them already have a very deep and troublesome history with Frieza that dates back for many decades, Whis responds. And I'm starting to now see on what they're both attempting to do here, but for their sake, I can only hope that this doesn't come at the cost of having either of them be destroyed in the process. But we will see, with Yoshida responding, yeah, but then what are we supposed to wait and see? That Destroyer Saiyan is missing all of his shots, so what exactly aren't I seeing here? Certainly he isn't firing all of those blasts at the fusion just to miss on purpose, is he? Oh, I agree, Beerus went on to then quickly chime in. Why is Vegeta shooting past her fusion and rather not at the fusion? Is he really doing this on purpose? With Takira chiming in, that's exactly what this Vegeta is doing down there. It's a facade that's meant to distract and be redirected after. Now watch closely, to which even upon Cooliza now having to be shown seeing this, that was when Cooliza went on to respond, and just what the heck does that god monkey think he's doing? Each of his attacks are far off from its target, so is this a sign that he's crumbling? Either his anger has gotten the better of him, or he's truly lost his mind and is struggling to keep his aim against me. And if that's the case, then they're both out of gas and have nothing left to continue with here against me. You can't possibly be serious here, Vegeta. What was that supposed to be? You managed to use whatever power that you have left in your pathetic body only to shoot towards my direction and miss? And so the scale has tipped into my favor now. And if this isn't further confirmation that you are both doomed, then I don't know what is, especially if this was going to be your first. But then it was only before Cooliza could even go as far as to finish, where from out of nowhere, that was when Primal Ultra Instinct Goku had now taken initiative in punching Cooliza in the face by then responding, well, there's plenty of more where that came from, and you aren't going to pull a fast one on us like you did again. And I figured that this was going to be what they were aiming for. The Grand Priest went on to then quickly respond. While one of them uses his power to distract the fusion, the other will create a diversion by attacking directly before circling back around, entrapping the fusion. And how are these Saiyan mortals going to be so sure of their plan and if it'll work in their favor to overexert the fusion, Akuma then went on to ask. Unless Kuriza decides to destroy them first, this tactic that they are going to try and use will ultimately backfire on them, with Budo responding, well, if the goal is to confuse and frustrate the fusion, then it's working. But how it will all come to an end will vary on the fusion synergy along with the strength of those Potara earrings, Budo continues. And I'm certainly sure that this fusion already knows that, which upon Goku being shown knocking Kuriza away, that was when Whis went on to chime in, well, it'll be a close fight to call, but so far I don't think that Kuriza is operating in a way where he wants to slaughter the Saiyans, which likely tells me that the fusion appears to be taking up more of Frieza's personality over Cooler's. Oh, quickly, Kakarot! We'll have to attack him together at the same time from the front while he's struck from behind. So hurry and fall back to me now, Vegeta then went on to shout. And don't get caught within the trap either. Elements reversal! To which seconds later, the moment we then see how Vegeta's attacks were beginning to crash directly into Kuriza was when Beerus then went on to respond. Very good. That's exactly what I wanted to see come from these Saiyans. The longer these two can keep the pressure locked, the better their chances of them driving Frieza's fusion into the ground once this is all over and their time limit finally expires. So they better not botch this
7 out
one
of 8,
up
just need one
either,
more.
with Whis responding, well, isn't this exciting to see, Lord Beerus? These two are always shown to work together very well throughout the years. We've got him, Vegeta, Goku then went on to retreat by responding. This is our one and only chance to try and do as much damage as we can while we still have the time to do it. Oh, then hurry and let's continue to blast our way into breaking their fusion apart, and don't stop until I say so, Vegeta responds. In which seconds later, as Goku and Vegeta were now shown doing exactly that, that was when the Grand Priest went on to chime in. Very interesting. Observe closely. Goku and Vegeta's relentless attacks has begun to fracture the very core of Kuriza's fusion, both outside and in. Their sheer determination is transcending into the depths of their enemy's mind, causing him to lose focus. They were able to find a way to destabilize the very foundation of Kuriza because you can now feel a change within the fusion's very being. But will they defuse? Well, that's tough to say, but as the battle rages on, the very core of Kuriza's nature becomes more and more apparent. And if they don't somehow manage to find a way to control this instability, then their fusion will likely lose. However, if Kuriza decides that he's finally had enough, then I'm afraid with how tired the Saiyans are, they will not be able to stand much of a chance if the fusion decides to want to end them now, but that too will also boil down to them and the way they handle this fight, with Beerus responding, well, my money is on my student Vegeta to get the job done here, so I have no doubt that he can do it. And I guess Goku too, but who cares about him? That's Whis' student, with the Grand Priest responding, well, I am rather curious in wanting to see more from these two now that they're both working together against a stronger fusion, of course. Even as tired as they are, they still aren't giving an inch of ground over to that Kuriza. We've got him trapped between our attacks, Vegeta. Now let's try to unload as many rapid fire attacks as we can, and then let's try and blast him by using whatever's left so that way we can cripple their fusion for good. Then let's waste this sorry excuse of life as quickly as we can and hope that there's a crack in their fusion that causes them to break. And if none of our efforts work, then we'll have nothing left in the tank to continue. To which upon Omega Kuriza now being shown
Still
shouting
alive.
within these blasts
next
as they
match.
were now making contact, that was when Omega Kuriza went on to shout, I've had enough of this! Now I see, so he's actually going to try and go through with finishing this, Takira went on to say to himself, and his entire demeanor appears to be different, which means the second half of that fusion is now in control, with Vegeta then having to respond, now Kakarot, if there was ever a time to finally shut this bastard up and break them apart so that we can finally finish them, then this is it. So don't hold anything back and let's shatter this coward's hopes and dreams like we have before. You ready? All of it, with Goku responding, I'm right behind you, so now let's hurry and do this so that we can be done with him for good. In which seconds later, the moment Primal Ultra Instinct Goku was shown having to unleash his Kamehameha, with Mastered Ultra Ego Vegeta being shown having to unleash his Destructive Gamma Burst Flash, it was only just then upon the moment of contact as a gigantic explosion was now seen taking place was when Yoshido then went on to chime in, now that's what you call teamwork down there. Say, these two monkey gods really aren't all that bad, especially as they're seen working working together throughout all of this, and it kind of makes you wonder on what they'd be like to fight together, right? With Akuma responding, wrong, because we have yet to still continue our battle with the mortal Goku, so dragging the other Saiyan into this would be pointless and you know it. With Yoshido responding, oh come on Akuma, are you telling me that you wouldn't want to crack at fighting those two along with me in a 2-on-2 fight? They would lose and you know they would, Akuma responds, especially if that Goku isn't able to go back into that angel form that he used against Takira, then we'd slaughter them. Now pay attention, with Goku responding, I think that must have done the trick. Well, it's not over until it's over, Vegeta responds, so wait, Kakarot, do you sense that too? You Saiyans have stood in my way and have pressed your luck against me for the very last time, Kuriza then went on to respond behind the smoke, and now I will see to it that you are both destroyed for good, so try and stop me if you think you can. I've seen all that I needed to see from the two of you, as Primal Goku then went on to respond, wait, you've got to be joking. Is that what I think it is? Oh, quickly, search his feelings, Vegeta. Whatever he's about to try and do is something that he's dead serious about doing, and if he plans to use that Kamehameha against us, then we have to respond, with Vegeta responding, oh, his entire demeanor has changed. This is probably the cooler side of their fusion that is looking to destroy us. Oh, listen, we can't let whatever he's about to try and do be what destroys us. The gods, along with the 5 strongest, are not going to help us, so we must retaliate or we will die. I'm about to make sure that neither one of you survive what's about to happen, and what better way to do it than by using one of your very own attacks to end it all. Now prepare to be annihilated. Oh, we have no other choice here, Kakarot. It's all or nothing, everything you have. It's either going to be him or us who falls, and I refuse to have this be the way this all ends. Now together, let's destroy him, with Goku responding, I'm right there with you, Vegeta, because if we don't stop him right now, then it's all over. This is where you lose, and this is where you both die. Now Vegeta, together, Goku then went on to shout, in which within that very moment, as a gigantic beam struggle was now shown taking place, was when Beerus then went on to chime in, oh, how in the world is Frieza's fusion still able to fight along with being shown exerting more power into battle and still maintaining themselves without separating yet? Oh, destroy that fool, Vegeta! Use all of the power that you have to finish this! With Whis responding, this is not good. Kuriza's fusion seems to have completely changed their approach, because it really does look like they're trying to destroy the Saiyans. You fools thought that your strength alone was going to be enough to destroy me? Take a little deeper of a look. Haven't the two of you noticed that I'm now a lot stronger than what I was just a few seconds ago? Take a guess. This is not merely a fusion between Frieza and Cooler, but this is a true metamorphosis. My power is amplified by the essence of the legendary Super Saiyan Broly, which is why my jump in power is now that much higher. The serum has not only increased my strength, but my resilience as well. So every blow that you land only fuels my desire to crush you. Think of the raw strength that Broly possesses, that same raw, untamed power that dwells within him. That very same gift is now mine to have. Frieza's serum was my ultimate weapon against you, Omega Kuriza went on to then continue. A fusion of science and nature that combines all of the greatest aspects of your past, all wrapped into one. And with everything that I made sure to take before remembering what I was in for before coming here, was all to ensure my victory against you all. And without a higher power to help save you, the time that you have spent in this world will now come to an end. And it will end by my hands, monkeys! Well, this doesn't look good, the Grand Priest went on to chime in, but hold on, can it really be happening again? Oh, damn it, no! Vegeta went on to then shout, we're losing ground! Oh, it's Kakarot, it's Kill or Be Killed, and so you have to use more power right now, or we're going to be destroyed! Hey, are you listening to me or what, you fool? What are you doing? With even Beerus having to Vegeta question. Could what be happening again? Is something about to happen? I'm confused. What does he mean? Just hold on a moment there, Vegeta. Goku then went on to respond. Just give me a second to try something here. I think I'm finally ready to go back and use it, with Vegeta questioning, go back into what? What the heck are you doing, Kakarot? Are you sleeping? Open your eyes and focus. He's going to obliterate us both, Kakarot. This is where you monkeys finally meet your end once and for all, Kuriza then went on to shout. Now die, monkeys! In which within that very moment, as a gigantic explosion along with the very mysterious light now being shown having to emanate from the ground, as it was only with the others now having to oversee this themselves, where Yoshido then went on to respond, hey, wait a second, do the rest of you feel that coming from the Saiyans too? That energy and that power, it's that mortal monkey Goku. Did he do it? Did he finally go back into it again? With Beerus questioning, feel what? What did Goku just do? Are you all hiding something from me that I'm not aware of here? What's going on here, Whis? What just happened down there with Goku? Did he die? With Whis responding, amazing. Far from it, in fact. And if what I'm sensing is to be true, then I believe that we are about to witness the downfall of Kuriza, and more than likely the end of their fusion once and for all in a matter of a few moments. As with the gigantic explosion now being shown having to take place beneath the spectators, it was only as Beerus was shown having to oversee this where Beerus went on to comment, someone explain to me on just what the heck happened down there. I sense a sudden change beneath the smoke, and I am no longer able to sense Goku's energy at all, and as well as Vegeta's either, almost like something's shielding them behind the wall of smoke there. Oh, what just happened? Are they dead? Are they alive? I can't tell, nor can I see anything. Oh, they couldn't possibly be dead now, could they? Surely they had to have survived somehow, didn't they? I refuse to believe otherwise, as Budo went on to chime in. Oh, damn that.
Alright guys, you
fusion
found a
and
match?
those
Should start in 2
stupid
minutes.
Saiyans for not ending this any sooner. What happened down there? Did he do it? Was that Saiyan Mortal Goku finally able to go back into using that power that he used against you, Takira, or what? Well, as far as I can tell, Takira responds, they are both still alive, and surprisingly enough, it looks like the mortal had gone and pulled it off yet again. I knew that he could do it again, and so he did, to which upon Kuriza now being shown having to try to catch his breath, that was when Kuriza went on to respond, and so this marks the end of you both for good this time. Good riddance, you annoying wastes of space. You two have no idea on how long I've waited to see this day, how hard I've worked to watch you both be destroyed in the most brutal way possible, and thus your stories have finally reached their end by your master's hands. I don't care how many new transformations those monkeys were able to acquire, Kuriza continues. In the end, they both still fell short at the face of my supreme and absolute power. And so now that those runts are out of my way, it's
set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
You're my savior.
it.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Change!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Don't find this E key. Go save this guy.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Get up!
Great! You know what to do with that key.
Flying
Oh, man.
Maybe we should just beat him up.
That's a new power key. Place it now. This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Flying Nimbus! You're done! Come on! Let's go!
that jumping.
Watch out for enemies.
I didn't see the pattern too. Come on, guys. One has Dragon Chain.
Trouble now.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. You okay?
I'm so scared.
Hurry up. Now we got him.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. My eyes are burning, I'm tired. If you stayed this long, I'd like to say thank you. Give the video a thumbs up, subscribe, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So make sure you guys come through. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for watching. Peace.